える空に立つ叫べ天を救うまとえいらず待てらせるさ弾け飛ぶ火花爆裂超スピードでサンダーのように駆け抜けろ絆を信じて魂のエルション光が差す方へさあ舞い上がれショータイム限界を超えてダッシュアンスファイ止まることなく叩きつけろ立ち向かえ運命に全ては自分次第明日をつかむぜハードコア
Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi! Ha! I'll win!
Hey, I'm Goku. Experience some epic battles here. Your actions will change your enemy's actions. So you can either reproduce our experiences, or you can fight your own battles. Well then, let's try it. Fight in many unique battles. Set your opponent once you get used to it. You want to fight really strong guys? Set your opponent's strength, fight in many unique battles. No matter which scenario you choose, there will be plenty of great battles.
Been a while, Goku.
Piccolo? Why are you here?
It seems some aliens called Saiyans are coming to Earth. I've heard they're tremendously strong. How about you and I team up?
You and me, huh? That sounds kind of fun. All right.
So easy going. Let's do it! I'll guide you. Hey, if you keep crying, I will break your neck! This is the fight with Goku's older brother, Raditz. Teaming up with Goku almost made me vomit. Alright, let's go!
The evil Saiyan Raditz has appeared. Goku and Piccolo are forced to team up to face this powerful enemy. The Z-level battle has now begun. So, you actually came. How surprising. You know why I'm here! Give me back my son! So, you defy your own brother? I don't have a brother! I thought you'd be smart in your face! It's disappointing that you're so foolish! Don't tell me you actually you don't stand a chance! Take this!
Talk is cheap. Let's sever us.
And what exactly do you intend to do with those bits of power?
It takes more than strength to win a fight, and we've got a strategy.
That's enough of your smart mouth. Fast, idiot, like speed! Well, at least you can defend yourself somewhat.
Piccolo?
It looks like your debts are finally drawing near. I'm done trying to get through to you. You are a disgrace to our race. Prepare to die. Maggots! How do you feel about that? Your time has come, fool!
Goku, you have any special attacks I don't know about?
Sorry, can't say I do.
Slacker. And here I've been training seriously, developing something new.
What are you two whispering about? Whatever strategy you devise, it won't work. You'd be better off just keeling over right now.
Is it true you can do your new move with just one arm?
Yeah, but it'll take some time for me to gather up enough energy. While I'm doing that, you fight it by yourself and draw his attention.
Alright, should be a good challenge. Just got to stall.
As long as you can.
Whatever strategy you devise, it won't work. You'd be better off just keeling over right now. Your time has come, fool!
Piccolo, hurry! Your technique!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you ready for this?
Do it!
I'll beat you to death.
Wait!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Special beam cannon!
Blast! To think that I defeated my weaklings like this! But everything that's happened here has been transmitted to my partners deep in space. In 1 year's time, they'll come. 2 Saiyans even stronger than me. Enjoy yourselves as much as you can for the next year. It was a short-lived victory, wasn't it? You pathetic worms!
I hate to put you out of your misery, but I've heard about as much from you as I can stand. Nice, a new battle. This is the fight with Goku. This is the fight with the Saiyan Nappa. Gohan, don't let your guard down. All right, let's go.
The Saiyan Nappa possesses overwhelming power, and the Z-Fighters fight desperately, waiting for Goku to arrive. Let me handle them. I'll put all 5 of them away in the blink of an eye.
The ground is shaking!
Here it comes!
You can do it! Don't give up!
Out of my way! I had no idea it'd be this bad.
Let's go!
This way.
Has already been brought back once with the Dragon Balls. He can't ever be brought back again!
Don't worry about your little friend. You'll meet him again soon enough in the next world. It'll soon be the end for you! Startled me there.
Fool! He used up his power and died for nothing.
Piccolo, run! I'll try to hold him off somehow until my dad gets here.
You're talking nonsense. There's no way you can stop him by yourself.
Because if you die, Piccolo, then Kami dies too, and the Dragon Balls will be gone!
Stop me, you say? Yeah, right. Don't make me laugh, brat.
I've got no choice. I have to do this!
Saiyan blood in you, huh? Able to amuse me for a while. Whoa, you're pretty good, kinda. You know, your old man's pretty cold. Letting his own son into That's more like it! Think you can take me? Watch me! It's up to something.
knows where it is! No! Die! Ha! Die! Get out of here, Gohan.
Piccolo! Why did you save me?
Pitiful way to go. Imagine me, the once evil King Piccolo, protecting some kid. Nothing could be worse. This is you and your father's fault. Your soft-heartedness must have wore off on me. Thanks, Gohan. You're the only one who ever treated me like a friend. Gohan, goodbye, my friend. Thank you.
Piccolo, I'm sorry.
Out of my way!
You're too strong! You're just too strong!
What?
Goku!
So you finally showed up. What's with that look on your face? I don't like it. Is this how badly you want me to kill you?
You guys are going to pay for this!
Vegeta! Let's Kakarot's power level! It's over 9,000! Over 9,000! It's a good mistake! It's a malfunction! Darn it all!
Yes, you're a lot tougher than you look, huh? You're as big as you were talking. You aren't all that great. Awesome. Really awesome, Goku. You're winning. You're winning. For as big as you were talking, you aren't all that great. Here it comes! Go!
Vegeta!
I doubt he'll be able to fight anymore. And I'll give you one chance. Take him and leave the Earth right now!
Vegeta! Help me! I don't have use for you anymore. Nice, a new battle. This is the fight with the Saiyan Nappa. Goku has gained tremendous power, but Vegeta seems to exceed even that. Alright, let's go!
Goku manages to take out Nappa. However, Vegeta may be a problem. Goku is in a fight for his life against Vegeta, who's powered up to the max.
All right, there won't be any people or animals around here.
You should be pleased, a low-class warrior like you seldom gets to play with an elite like me. All Saiyans are inspected for their combat skills at birth. And you were thrown out with the rest of the trash.
And that's how I wound up coming to Earth, right? I should be grateful. Besides, with enough hard work, even a low class can surpass an elite.
You're quite a comedian. Let me show you the power that no amount of hard work can overcome. What's wrong, Kakarot? You can do better than that. You looked better when you beat Nappa.
Finish this I really will be in bad shape.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate them. Injured. I've been injured by this low-class scum! I won't stand for it. I will not stand for this! I don't need this planet anymore. I'm going to demolish you and everyone else on Earth! There's absolutely no way you can stop my Gallic gun! I will not stand for this! The long fight with the greatest of all Saiyans! No one can surpass me!
You're not getting away with that!
If that's really your best, then I'm more than disappointed.
Man, what power and speed!
Kakarot! You're finished now!
A great ape! A great ape monster?
Let me give you some good news. As a great ape, a Saiyan's power level increases tenfold. What's wrong? Running away?
From me and the earth! Yeah!
Oh, how can this be? You're finished! I don't plan on dying doesn't have up his sleeve. It's the end for you! Take How can this be?
You're not getting away with Awaken! I finally made it. I almost thought I was done for there.
Seems the Saiyan threat is past. It's Goku's fault. He was so soft you let Vegeta escape. Well, what are you doing here, Namekian? You. So you did survive. I'm going to your world, planet Namek. I'm going to become immortal using the Dragon Balls. Just as I thought, but I won't let you. Gohan and Krillin should be heading to planet Namek already. Goku probably just got there. What? Goku is Kakarot? This is getting really complicated. I've got to hurry. Later.
Thanks to Goku, the Earth is saved. Relying on the Dragon Balls on the distant planet Namek to revive their dead friends, the Z-Fighters take to the stars. Will the Z-Fighters get to the Dragon Balls first, or will it be Vegeta? It's anyone's game.
Hey! You come to fight? Hurry up! I want to see the King Kai said Frieza would be strong. And boy, was he right!
Kakarot, I'm heading to planet Namek now. Just wait there. The next time we meet, I'll be immortal.
I'll go too. It seems there's a dangerous guy on planet Namek.
Dangerous? Whatever. Don't follow me. I'll guide you. Even I can't compete with the Ginyu Force. Someone like Kakarot won't stand a chance. Follow me.
The fierce Vegeta, who previously fought a vicious battle with Goku, is treated like a child by the powerful Ginyu Force. Goku arrives at planet Namek. He knows the situation and will have to fight quietly.
I can tell just by looking. You can't beat me.
I'm gonna shut you up once and for all! You do well!
Take this!
Is the legend true? Saiyan! Kakarot's true work is this time.
No matter how fast you run, you won't get anywhere.
Whoever you are, I'll give you one chance to leave quietly.
We're the Ginyu Force! We'll make sure you don't forget that name! Here we go!
So you aren't leaving then?
I've never seen Goku like this before! Hey, have a go!
But aren't you guys leaving yourselves too open?
Darn it! You're making me mad! I'm not going to let that little stinker make a fool of me! Are you dead? And especially Especially not by running away. You'll wear out soon enough. Come on, get with it. Especially to the Try this. Possible there must have been a mistake. It's a nightmare! I'm about to get green and there's nothing I can do! Take this! You're much stronger! I'll show you the fastest speed in the universe!
Your friends are going to need some serious medical attention. Take them and get off this planet now!
Frieza's transformation is a nightmare! Follow me.
Frieza is furious at not having his wish granted, and at being outwitted by Krillin and Gohan. He fights the Z-Fighters with his brutal powers.
Could this get any worse?
Well, you've really done it now, haven't you? This is a first, to be sure. No one has ever been foolish enough to make a mockery of me on such a grand scale. You worms will pay for this! I'm going to make your death long and painful! None of you will escape my wrath! Prepare to experience hell!
If you think you can just toss me aside, Frieza, you're in for a rude awakening!
There's no way we can beat him!
Of course. Did you really think 3 measly ants could defeat a dinosaur?
Because I'm the thing that you fear the most, a Super Saiyan!
I grow tired of hearing about that preposterous myth. Please, you are no Super Saiyan. Oh, you think so?
Transform, Frieza! Go on! Why don't you transform and show us your true power?
Very well. If you wish to die that badly, then I'm more than happy to oblige. You're in for a rare treat! Not many have had the privilege of seeing this form! Careful now. This will be like before, and I won't be gentle.
This is a nightmare!
It's rather difficult difficult for me to control this much power. Perhaps you've noticed my massive increase in power. In terms of power level, I would say it's over 1 million.
Come on, Dan. You're going down!
You weren't expecting this? For me to be this powerful?
Come on, Dan. You're going down!
I don't seem to know my own strength. Oh, my apologies.
Gotcha!
What? Over here! Why, you...
Come on, Dan. You're going down!
Tremble before me. I'll show you hell. You ought to save him. Such foolishness. He'll be dead soon enough. That little attack of yours just now actually managed to hurt. What the? What's wrong, Vegeta? Are you not going to save him?
I don't care if the kid dies. But what am I supposed to do about Frieza? His power level is beyond what I imagined.
Piccolo!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank goodness! I've been waiting for you, Piccolo!
So that's Frieza, huh? Seems he's every bit as monstrous as I heard. Where? It's the guy that we killed back on Earth.
This is crazy! He doesn't have any idea how terrifying Frieza is!
Let him be
He must really believe he can win!
Why, you... I must apologize for my attitude before. I've underestimated you. But I'm afraid you're still out of your league. Allow me to demonstrate my true power!
So, no more holding back.
Yeah, laughing. All the damage you destroyed, you're gonna pay!
You win!
Looks like we might get out of this alive, Gohan.
I'll beat you to death!
Into his power!
Now that I have your attention, it's only fitting that I instill you with hopelessness as well. With each and every transformation, my power increases quite considerably. And still, I have 2 more forms beyond this one. You know what that means, don't you?
What?
Frieza can still transform again?
You have the esteemed privilege of being the first to see my next form. Rejoice! Prepare yourselves!
I apologize for the wait.
Shall we begin round 2?
Monster!
You seem to have enough confidence in your speed, but now, let's see, shall we?
What? Darn it!
What the?
What?
That wasn't half bad.
What is this? It's like unlimited power!
It's time for you to go. as if his near-death experience transformed him into a different person. That's it. That little worm is a Saiyan.
Blast just got bounced right back. You've gotten stronger, Gohan. I'm so glad.
It was no use. I put everything I had into that. And it still didn't work against Frieza.
Now, while I could snuff the life out of you in my current form with the most minimal of efforts, I think I'll demonstrate to you just how truly terrifying my power is before I end your pitiful lives! My final transformation! My final form!
What now? Is Frieza...
He's finishing his transformation.
That's Frieza's true self? He's smaller, sleeker, and less evil-looking.
Goes to show why you don't judge a book by its cover. Everything up to now looks nice by comparison. Bring it on, Frieza! I have just become a Super Saiyan! Yeah, just keep smoking like that while you still can.
You haven't lost your ridiculous sense of humor.
That is one impossibly huge power.
See you! I made you a promise, didn't I? I said you would experience a dread like no other human before.
Saiyans are a true warrior race! Don't underestimate! Saiyans are a true warrior race! Don't underestimate! Kakarot won't even get a turn! Possible! Incredible!
I'll crush you! You're finished! If you wish to save him, feel free to try it any time.
Kakarot's got the same power as Frieza? Impossible. Impossible. Follow me.
Goku heals his wounds from his confrontation with the Ginyu Force, using the recuperation tank in Frieza's spaceship. Goku has become even more powerful after being brought back from the edge of death. He's the universe's best defense.
So you're Frieza? You're a lot smaller than I thought you'd be.
Seems this planet is positively crawling with scum.
Kakarot, it's you!
Kakarot, huh? Unless I'm mistaken, that's a Saiyan name. It's him! He's the spitting image of that impertinent Saiyan who rebelled against me when I destroyed planet Vegeta!
A Super Saiyan!
I have no intention of allowing even a single Saiyan to live. No point resisting. You could save yourself the trouble and kneel before me now. You've got a lot of nerve.
This distance, these powers could crush us all. Fight like you mean it. He has become the one thing you fear the most. A Super Saiyan! That's right. The mightiest of warriors. A Super Saiyan. Frieza, you're finished. Serves you right.
Oh, Vegeta, you forget. I don't enjoy jokes, and you've never been very funny. Farewell.
Vegeta!
Listen to me, Kakarot. Our planet. Planet Vegeta was not destroyed by a giant meteor.
Is there no way to silence this blithering buffoon? It would seem he's intent on talking me to death.
Frieza did it. Everyone was killed. Your father, my father. You must, Kakarot, defeat Frieza for all Saiyans.
He's finally finished, is he? Now that he's done, shall we resume this horror show?
Vegeta! Having to live your life as a slave, you must have seen worse than death. We may have been enemies, but I respect you and your fierceness. Vegeta, lend me some of your Saiyan pride. I am a Saiyan from Earth! For all the countless Saiyans you destroyed, as well as all the Nameks here! I am going to beat you!
He's got the power to destroy this whole planet if he felt like it.
this good. I haven't had to dust myself off after a fight since I was a child training with my father.
You're strong. Surprisingly so, to tell the truth.
Why, thank you.
The time has come to end it, I think. Before we do, though, permit me to ask, what would you say to becoming my underling?
You've got to be kidding. You really expect me to accept that offer?
A predictable response. The Saiyans are such a prideful race, which is to say, foolish. Sadly, only one outcome remains for you then. Your death.
We'll see, but it won't be so easy.
What was that you were saying earlier about confidence? Don't think I'm not wise to your little tricks. You'd like me to believe you're lashing out at full steam, but you and I both know we haven't seen the limits of your strength just yet. Bearing that fact in mind, I still have quite a bit of leeway. 50% of my power, but a paltry half. Should suffice to grind you into space dust.
It's been fun. I haven't had this much of a workout in a long time.
Dad, you win this, right?
Feeling a bit winded yet by chance? I must say it's rather near.
I've had it. I can't win.
I can't take this anymore!
Wait! Goku's doing something!
A spirit bomb!
Gohan, Krillin, give whatever energy you have left to me! Give it to me now!
That's no sun. What the? Is that what I think it is? I've never seen a mass of energy that size. What's forging that thing right over my head, and I had no idea. How was he able to dredge up that much power?
Beat you to death! Looks like you finally found out. Hurry up and complete the spirit bomb of yours!
I owe you one. I need more time to gather energy. If he attacks before I'm finished, I'm done for!
I'm beset on all sides by sneaking parasitic flies! This is more than I can stand! Farewell. You won't survive! Her out yet, we're just getting started.
Sorry, Special beam cannon!
But this is the end. I'm going to vaporize this planet and all of you with it.
Okay, it's finished!
Do it!
Oh, now don't be such a bore. At least try to defend yourself. That is the whole point here. won't be subdued by this!
Someday, I will become a Super Saiyan. Follow me.
In a fit of rage over the death of his best friend Krillin, Goku finally awakens his Super Saiyan powers. Overwhelmed by Goku's might, Frieza fights at full power as well.
You're going to pay for that. I'm going to kill every last one of you!
No! How could you? You'll pay for this! Enough, you monster! You killed so many innocent people already! And now, Krillin! You're not getting away with that!
I am the mighty Frieza!
Here it comes! Go!
What's happening? This transformation!
Time's up. This has been fun, but you're finished. Damn it. Time's up. This has been fun, but you're finished.
In 5 minutes, this planet will become space.
5 minutes to defeat you and for me to escape. It's over, Frieza!
Now it's time to show you my full power!
His power is surging, so this is finally his full power.
Here you go. This is me at full power, just like you wanted.
There's no time. Let's settle this quickly.
You're amazingly strong, Super Saiyan. The strongest in the universe. Aside from me, of course. But I'm going to finish you just like I did your Earthling friend.
Earth? You mean Krillin? You mean Krillin? You're finished, Frieza! You're terrifying!
I'm the strongest in the universe!
I'm angry!
Why, you were!
You fool! Not good. Looks like this guy's gonna drag this out.
There we are. You wanted me at my strongest, so here I am. Time's up. This has been fun, but you're finished. I'll crush you. Don't move.
I'm quitting.
What do you mean, Vegeta?
Using 100% of your power, you're past your peak. Your energy is dropping rapidly. I'm beginning to think that there's no point in fighting you any longer. I'm satisfied now. You've already realized that you're beaten. You thought no one in the world could surpass you, and then somebody showed up who did. And what's worse, he was just a monk. It would be meaningless to defeat you, now that you're so afraid. You can carry this shame with you for the rest of your lonely, miserable life.
Why, you... I am not beaten!
You really are hopeless, even after I've given you one final chance. I'll get back to Earth somehow. I leave you here to share the fate of the planet and destroy.
This planet won't last much longer. The vacuum of space, I think, would have hardly be kind to a creature such as yourself. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, the irony. He triumphs that loses everything. The vanquished escapes.
I will survive.
I'm the strongest in the universe! That's why I'm going to kill you! You will be killed by me!
You fool! You fool!
You will be killed by me!
you!
Kakarot has finally defeated Frieza. Someday I will become one. I will become a Super Saiyan. Huh? Who are you?
You're Vegeta, right?
Yeah, so? Get lost.
He's different from what Mom told me. He's totally evil. There's no other choice but to ask Goku to take care of the androids.
Frieza is defeated by Goku, and peace returns to the universe. However, it doesn't mean that true peace has returned. A never-before-seen terror is coming from the future.
Hey! I've been waiting for you. Let's continue the fight. I want to see a lot of new Super Saiyans appear. Oh, and androids too.
You're Goku, right?
Yeah? Who are you?
I'm Trunks. I've come from the future.
The future? No way.
3 years from now, the androids will appear on Earth.
Yeah? Well, we defeat them, don't we?
No, they're too strong.
I see. Then I'll have to train even harder. Don't worry, I will defeat them.
I knew I could depend on you. Please, come with me. I'll guide you. Androids 19 and 20. This is very different from the future I'm from. Well, here I go.
3 years later, the androids finally appear in town. Goku tries to fight them off, but a strange heart condition cripples his efforts. At that time, Vegeta appears before Goku.
You cannot defeat me!
Well, why don't you show us that strength right now? Be careful! That guy's planning something!
This battle is going to end!
Take this!
Problem with my body. Goku, don't shoot any energy attacks. Those guys absorb energy.
They absorb energy? You've got to be kidding me! Hey, there's something wrong with Goku. Doesn't he have that much energy taken from him?
The android hasn't laid so much as a finger on it.
Darn it! What's wrong with my body?
It is useless. Now I will take your energy.
If anyone beats Kakarot, it'll be me. Won't allow you to deny me that satisfaction.
I have no leader with no such power!
I'm coming at you full power! No fooling around! There's something I'd like to know. Can androids experience fear? Him too?
Super Saiyan?
You had to have a calm heart, or you couldn't become one.
It is calm. Calm and pure. Pure evil, that's all. I put myself through intense training, day after day, till I realized my limits. And I awakened, transformed into a Super Saiyan. That's quite enough nonsense. Whatever you made, you're not changing. You're still no match for us. Problem with your body. Hurry up and finish this! Impossible! My power I have no data on! I figured you'd be about this strong. And did I forget to mention? After becoming a Super Saiyan, I become even more fierce. I'm not as forgiving as usual. You don't feel pain, do you? How lucky! Hurry up and finish this! So you can feel me, even though you're a puppet. Take this, Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack! Take this! Big Bang Attack! Finish! As I thought, what a letdown.
I unlocked him. Father's wrong. We can't let him achieve perfect form. Well, here I go.
Vegeta had trained in the hyperbolic time chamber and gained powers that exceed Cell's second form. Cell provokes Vegeta, saying that if he were in his perfect form, he would win. Insulted, Vegeta allows Cell to absorb Android 18.
I will crush anyone who gets in my way.
I will not allow this to happen!
Goodbye, You're seconds away from shutdown, aren't you? Besides, Vegeta seems to be willing to cooperate. Soon I will achieve my perfect form. I'll turn you into scrap. My data is error. Be on guard. Not too shabby. This is it! Flash!
You won't reach your perfect form. I cannot allow you to live. We'll settle this here.
He's up to something.
Give up, coward.
What are you messing around for, Cell? Hurry up and become perfect! This is an extraordinary chance. Don't interfere, Trunks!
Dad, you're making a mistake. We can't let him reach his perfect form. What are you going to do if his power becomes greater than ours?
Ha! You're so pathetic. Don't you want to see his full strength?
No, I don't want to see it. I've seen enough of what these androids can do already. I have to stop him from reaching his perfect form, even if I have to fight you to do it.
I'm attacking your father.
I will never let you reach your perfect form.
What are you messing around for, Seth? Hurry up and become perfect! You are impatient, aren't you? Final flash! You lose! Now, I think I'll sit back and wait till he reaches his perfect form. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Darn it!
Now!
Stay away! Don't come near me!
my power has increased beyond my wildest dreams!
I unlocked Cell's body has finally been completed. I will defeat him. Well, here I go.
Cell's body is finally complete. He takes on both Vegeta and Trunks, calling it a warm-up, in order to show off his frightening power.
Just as I thought. Even in your perfect form, you're nothing special.
So, care to help me warm up?
Fine. I'll finish you off as you warm up.
As you wish.
I'll put an end to this! You're not giving me your best, are you?
I did say this would be just a warm-up, didn't I?
Play like you mean it! After that beating I gave you, you should be angry!
Well, maybe just a little. Allow me to test my perfect form. Super Vegeta,
Now that you're perfect, do you still have the courage to take me head on? Haha! You can't! A perfect coward is what you are! You've had it now! Final Flash! It worked!
You idiot! Have you forgotten that I've inherited Piccolo's ability to regenerate? Disappointed.
Impossible!
No! I think it's about time I killed you! Allow me to test my perfect form.
If this keeps up, we'll lose. Keep it together.
What's that smell? Oh, it's the other world!
Now! Final flash!
You're a tough boy, huh? Looks like you're hanging on by a thread.
Hey, what are you doing?
Don't disappoint me!
I'm Super Vegeta!
It's it!
What is that?
Trunks! He's strong, so he's been hiding his true strength.
You're dead, Cell!
You really think so, Trunks? I can't wait to see how strong this perfect form really is.
Take this!
Allow me to test my perfect.
This is it! What I'm about to show you is my true power.
Indeed, you certainly have incredible strength. Perhaps you even surpassed me.
Over here!
Not gonna happen.
I believe what you want. Either way, you're finished.
What's that smell? Oh, it's the other world. Somehow or other, I misread you.
This is it!
Don't disappoint me! The earth will be destroyed! Finish!
Any chance I had of winning is completely gone.
That I really... I'm disappointed, both by you and Vegeta. I was expecting this to be enjoyable.
I unlocked it's the first match of the Cell games. Goku will probably do something. Well, here I go.
Cell opens a martial arts competition. the Cell Games so he can enjoy the ultimate fight. The first challenger is Goku.
So it's you right off the bat, huh? I was hoping to save the most enjoyable for last. Come.
Let's see it, Kakarot!
How can Goku be so calm at a time like this? Guess we're about to find out.
The Earth will be destroyed! Well, that should do it for warm-ups. Goku is indeed a skilled fighter. He seems to be one or two notches above the others.
This guy's unimaginably strong. If I slip up even a little, I'll be finished off in an instant.
You were pretty good, really. I honestly didn't think you'd entertain me this much. Very good, sir. Unless our levels are at least close to each other, the fight is no fun. I would hate for this fight to end due to an out-of-bounds defeat. So let's remove that pesky little restriction from the rules. What do you think?
I get it. You want to fight all out.
Don't disappoint me! You have the strength of a little girl, Goku. Why don't you pop one of those sensu beans?
I give up. I surrender. I realize how strong you are. There's no way I can win.
Goku, do you realize what those words mean?
Well, it's not if there isn't anyone left to fight, right? It's your turn, Gohan!
ridiculous! How could that kid...
Let him have it, Gohan. Bring peace back to the world. Then you can go to school like you wanted.
Looks like Goku is wrapping up.
What? Watch this!
Now!
Hello!
So much power!
I'm beginning to understand why my dad said that I'm the only one who could defeat you, Cell. Ever since I was little, whenever I flew into a rage, I'd lose my mind and start fighting with amazing power. So I'm sure that Dad is taking that into account.
Did you really think you'd scare me off with that little story? You're stupider than you look! Oh, now I'm really gonna tick you off. Whatever it takes, little man! Get angry and show me your true power!
Cell got knocked on his rear.
Here goes!
Oh, it's the other world!
Go for it. Please keep trying. You can't lose this fight.
Watch this! Watch this!
That's fine, Cell. Get Gohan good and angry. That's the technique.
Ouch! Oh no!
Oh, you're a stubborn. Apparently your pain alone won't bring your anger to a boil. So, how about we move on to your phase?
No, don't!
I can't believe those Cell Juniors. They're equal to my Super Saiyan form. Well, here I go.
Cell creates the Cell Juniors and has them attack the Z-Fighters to draw out Gohan's hidden powers. Gohan's anger finally reaches its limits after seeing the Z-Fighters beaten one after another.
You're not gonna get away with this any longer!
Finally, your true form. Now things are starting to get interesting.
I knew it.
told you. No mercy!
You're through!
What happened to it? What Goku was talking about?
Here goes! Behind you!
Showdown! You can do it!
Don't get carried away, kid. You mean that tiny brain of yours lets you think that you can beat me?
I don't think I can. I know I can.
Impressive. Now it's my turn. Witness the awesome power of perfection. Yeah! Yeah!
So, Cell's finally going to fight her full power. What amazing power!
This is me when I'm serious.
So?
This is your chance!
You've done it. You defeated me. But this fight is another matter. How would you like a little Kamehameha? If you dodge it, the Earth will be destroyed. Take it all, punk!
It's over.
Don't get that guy angry. We don't know what he's capable of.
How's that?
There's no way I'm gonna lose.
How can he have that much power?
Runt! He repelled Cell's enormous Kamehameha with an even bigger one.
Gohan, what are you doing? Finish him off! Finish him right now!
Finish him already?
No, I've gotta make him suffer some more.
What?
What's he saying?
Here goes! I can...
Don't get that guy angry. We don't know what he's capable of.
This way, you're done for!
This is getting dull. You're through now.
Darn it! You done it!
That's insane. Cell blew himself up and has become even stronger. Well, here I go.
Goku uses instant transmission to take the self-destructing Cell to King Kai's planet. However, Cell was able to regenerate and was able to power up even more. Gohan is the only hope for Earth. Now, Gohan and Cell's final deciding battle will begin.
Now I can finish you off like I should have done in the first place. I'm going to pay you back for what you did to my dad.
We'll see about that. I doubt you'll be as lucky this time.
Fight!
Cell's powered up even more than we expected.
Prepare for your demise! I'm going to destroy this whole pathetic planet!
I'm sorry. I know you were counting on me to protect the Earth, but I don't think I can do it.
Are there any more sensory beams?
Used them all up.
I've already stored up enough energy to blow away not just the Earth, but the entire solar system! What's it gonna be, Gohan? Come on! I know you have some fight left in you.
Do what you want. There's no point in fighting anymore. I can't stop you. I let you down, Dad. I just wasn't strong enough to beat him.
What a disappointing end this has turned out to be. Now, to finish it.
Hey! Don't give up, Gohan!
Dad, where are you?
Destroy!
Otherworld! I'm speaking to you with the help of King Kai. You can win. I know you can.
This is an unexpected harvest. So terrified you're talking to yourself, huh?
It's all right. You can win. Believe in your own power. Come on. We can do this together.
All right, Dad. I'll do everything that I can.
Do your best. give up now, our deaths will be in vain.
I'm so sorry, Dad. Because I got so carried away, I got you killed.
Don't worry about it. I'm having a good time over here at King. You had yourself a good time there on Earth, too. Got it?
I already told you.
No mercy!
I choose tricks! This is an unexpected harvest. Just a little more. That's it. Get him. Bye.
Here goes!
I've already stored up enough energy to blow away not just the Earth, but the entire solar system.
I did it!
Are you saying I'm to you? I'm putting an end to all of this. Take this!
You're not using your full power. You have
The
to let
Earth
it
will
all
be
out.
destroyed! Explode!
You finally did it, Gohan! I unlocked a new battle. This will finish everything. Cell, I won't let you go back to the past. Well, here I go.
Trunks has gained incredible powers from training in the past. He returns to the future and easily crushes 17 and 18. 3 years later, Trunks attempts to prevent Cell from going to the past. Trunks' last battle starts.
You're planning to kill me, take my time machine to the past, and absorb androids 17 and 18, right? All to achieve your perfect form.
What? How could you know that?
That plan is going to fail. Then it will all be over.
My plan will fail, you say? Because of the likes of you.
So, in your perfect form, it's true that I would have stood a chance against you. But as you are now, I'm more than strong enough to defeat you.
So, you've been to the past, haven't you? That's what you're so ready for.
You to live. We'll settle this here.
Be that as it may, I don't see how you could defeat me now. With your power, you could not even defeat androids 17 and 18, let alone...
Well then, why aren't 17 and 18 here anymore?
Are you saying you're the reason those two have disappeared? I like this story.
There's not a chance I'm going to slip away.
Once I have all the data I need.
Impossible! Idiot! You can still fight! The enemy is weak. This is your chance.
In that case, with no choice but to admit it.
There's no coming back this time, Cell! You're finished! Once and for all! It's finally over. Thank you, Goku. Thank you, everyone. Finally, Cell's gone.
Hey, boy, what you doing here?
Hey, aren't you?
Yes, I'm the world's martial arts champion, the Great Hercule. I've come to exterminate Majin Buu.
Majin Buu? Who's that? Should I tell Goku and the others?
Goku? Oh, that blonde guy that uses the tricks. There's no need to worry. Well, I'm off to exterminate Majin Buu.
Hope he'll be alright.
Thanks to Gohan and the others' actions, Cell's threat is ended. Peace returns to Earth. Until a new threat appears, there is a brief time of peace.
Hey, we meet again. I want to see the new fusion's incredible.
Oh, I've met you somewhere before.
Ah, Hercule.
Yes, it is I. By the way there, chump, have you seen Majin Buu around here?
Majin Buu? I don't know him. Is he strong? This sounds like fun. All right, I'll go too.
You should just leave it to the world's martial arts champion. But I guess I can make an exception and take you with me. Yeah, hey, the more the merrier, I suppose. I shall defeat your tricks. Your tricks won't work against me. I'm Hercule. Let's get this fight started.
Goku and the others infiltrate Babbidi's spaceship to put a stop to his evil plans. During the fight with Babbidi's underlings, Vegeta was consumed with the need to fight Goku and purposely let himself be caught in the spell.
I don't want to give Majin Buu any energy. I'm going to end this quickly with my full power.
I look forward to it. Let's see the fruits of your training in Otherworld. we go. I'll kill you, Kakarot. I wanted to be who I was before! I wanted to return to the ruthless Saiyan that I was, so I can fight all out against you! I hated how without even realizing I've been influenced by you guys, and I've become so soft! And that's why it was necessary for me to be controlled by Malvady and return to my evil self! Allow Malvady to awaken the evil in my heart. Feels pretty good.
Really, Vegeta?
Darn it!
Can't believe it. I thought I'd done some pretty extreme training in other ways.
What a joke!
That's all?
I am not satisfied! Not with just this!
At full power! Majin Buu is at full power! Majin Buu has finally revived!
Wait! Power! An enormous power has appeared. Majin Buu has finally appeared. It has to be.
Who cares? It has nothing to do with our fight!
Everyone's going to be killed. Everyone!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I gave my soul to Malvady to wipe out my weakness! It's none of my concern what happens to anyone!
You're lying. You haven't given your soul over entirely. You asked for it!
This is what I call a fight! Bring it on!
You let yourself be controlled by that guy just to become stronger? Here goes!
Here I come, Kakarot! I'll destroy you! I'll destroy everything in this world! Hey, you are really irritating me! Are you finished?
Vegeta, I'm sorry. This was the only way.
It looks like that pointy-haired guy and the others are fighting Majin Buu. Let's get this fight started!
Majin Buu was finally awakened by Goku in Vegeta's fight. Vegeta is among the Z fighters who were beaten. However, it is the first time he fought for someone besides himself.
I'm not going to hell by myself. I'm taking you with me.
You make Boo mad! Boo make you dead! He won't listen to my orders anyway. I'm
beyond a Super Saiyan. Gohan fought Cell.
doing, Hush?
What, Dad?
Trunks, take good care of your mother.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean, Dad? What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, what is Vegeta planning to do? He's going to get killed, isn't he?
For the first time in his life, he's about to fight for someone other than himself.
Great, Majin! Get him! Get him!
In order to defeat me, I have to blow you into so many pieces you can't even regenerate! Farewell, Boo, Trunks, and even you, Kakarot. Finish! I won! Who knew having someone to protect could draw out this much strength? Kakarot, I think I understand now why you've always been so strong.
Those guys united? I know. This is a dream. A dream. Let's get this fight started.
The Potara Fusion Earrings are a mysterious item that allows two people to merge if worn. Goku goes to the battlefield with the Potara Earrings. Meanwhile, Vegeta, who was thought to be dead, appears before Goku, thanks to King Yema's cleverness.
Found you!
Vegeta, don't talk! Just put this on your right ear!
Final. I am now in my strongest form! Over here,
This guy just might be dangerous. we can never return to being two people again. Got that?
What? Don't tell me that the last second!
Please, Vegeta!
No choice then.
All right!
I am the fusion of Vegeta and Kakarot. Call me Vegito. All right, time to get serious.
That was an easy victory.
I am the strongest!
Seems so helpless.
You're getting pretty desperate now, huh? Not so fast! something? This isn't any fun at all. I wish you would take this more seriously. Or maybe you were serious all along. In either case, I was out of line. Sorry.
What are you doing? This is not a game. Do it now. Wipe out Majin Buu now.
Darn it! Done!
Not what you were expecting, huh? I'm just as surprised as you are. To think I'd be able to make such a fool out of you. You're getting pretty desperate now, huh?
Come on! Finish him off right now! Are you still amusing yourself by getting bullied?
You don't seem to fully understand, so why don't I explain it to you? Your efforts are useless. You can't possibly win against me, no matter how hard you try. You've tried all sorts of things, but they just aren't working.
All right! We get it! Please just finish it already!
Now then, I'm growing tired of this. So how about I finish this now? You're getting pretty desperate now.
Keep fighting! You're nearly there!
You won't defeat me!
That kind of attack, it's hopeless.
I am the strongest!
This keeps up, you'll be defeated. Be careful, idiot! Don't mess around! Defeat them!
Let me give you this. Oh, forgive me. I was going to play with you a little longer, but I got carried away.
that blonde kid and Boo. Man, I gotta find out how to get the Beerus dude. Let's get this fight started.
The final battle with Boo will start with Supreme Kai's world as the setting. Neither Goku nor Vegeta want to fight 2 against 1, so the two decide using rock, paper, scissors. Goku is the first to fight.
Let me see this Super Saiyan 3 with my own eyes. Kakarot, you're amazing. There's absolutely no match against Majin Buu. You're the only one who can defeat me. I think I know why. A gifted warrior like myself was no match for you. My first thought was because you had something to protect. That having the will to defend something gave you some mysterious power. Though that may be true, never more than it would be the same for me now. I was different. For my own joy. To kill my enemies. For my own pride. Fight to test your own limits. That's why you don't care about taking your opponent's life. Just knew that somehow I'd come to have these human feelings.
Hey, your idea was to use the spirit bomb, right? It's not possible. To take down Buu, I'd have to gather every bit of energy from everyone on Earth.
Let the people of Earth take responsibility for themselves for once. You won't be just taking a bit. You'll take every ounce of energy they have. All right, Kakarot, take your place.
Everyone, share as much of your energy as possible with me. please!
So that should be a spirit bomb.
Vegeta, this is a blood.
What? Take it! Take it! Some moves already! This is from Gohan and the others.
Still not complete. Why not?
We still don't have nearly enough to defeat Buu!
Go! Don't give in! You're
buy us some more time. You convince those idiots on Earth.
My time? Everybody on Earth, I beg you, please share your energy with me. I need everybody's help. Raise your hands to the sky. Hurry!
It's cool. Let's go.
You're right. I'm sure that's it.
Just ignore it.
That's enough out of you. Why don't you?
Huh? Was that Hercule? It's Hercule! That's Hercule! I think it's Hercule!
Oh, yeah! Majin Buu, hurry up and lend me your strike! They won't trust me!
Vegeta! Here it goes!
Goku, I've asked the Dragon Balls to restore your energy.
It did! Thanks, Sorry it has to end this way, Boo. You're the most powerful opponent I've ever faced. I hope you'll come back someday as someone good. We'll have a little one-on-one. I'll keep training hard, and when the day comes, I'll be waiting. I hope you'll come back someday. See you later! Phew! It's over.
You took long enough. Oh, you look so happy. You really do make me sick.
So, finally arrived. For the sake of the people, I'm jumping into action. Let's get this fight started.
I hope you weren't dumb enough to fall for my nice guy routine back there. That's an act I put on around my family. The truth is, I'm a mean bastard and proud of it. And what else? Oh, that's good. I think you're ugly. I'm gonna kick your ass so bad you'll walk home with a limp, or maybe I'll kill you instead, yeah! And throw your bones in a bag and hand them to your fat and also ugly mom!
My mom is not fat! You better take that back!
Fine, you're right, she's not fat. She's way worse! She's a dingleberry!
Ready?
Now I'll go for the jugular! And your dad's a bedwetter!
Nobody badmouths my parents! They do everything they can for us! I'm gonna make you sorry!
Now that's more like it, kid. There's no more doubt in my mind. You are the reincarnation of Boo!
Over here!
Come on, you can do better than that!
I can't lose this match. I promised my mom and dad I'd win this tournament no matter what. I promised I'd get that money!
Let's do this, Oob. If you won't make a move, then I will! Impressive! Little by little, he's catching up to me.
This is unbelievable. That child, he's learning to fight as he goes, improving with every hit.
Oh, is this... He can fly!
Sorry, I should have guessed you don't know how to fly. It does make sense. You've been on your own. Nobody's taught you anything. You've just had to learn it all on instinct up to this point, right? And I'm sorry about that name calling I was doing too. It was an act. I wanted to see what you were actually capable of. If I hadn't pushed you like that, you wouldn't have gone all out. But now, I know. You're everything I was hoping you would be, Oob. You're awesome. I'm impressed.
Majin Buu is defeated. That massive spirit bomb held. But most importantly, it was my intimidating roar.
Jeez, that Grandpa Hercule, he's still saying silly things.
Who are you, little miss?
Stop playing around. Grandpa Goku's in trouble. Some bad guy named Pilaf. He used the ultimate Dragon Balls and turned Grandpa into a kid. Now we're looking for those Dragon Balls to turn Grandpa back. See ya, Grandpa Hercule.
What a strange girl. She's not unlike Videl, but...
Majin Buu was finally defeated by power from Goku, the Earth, every living thing, and from the Dragon Balls. The Dragon Ball Z story has stopped here for the moment. However, Goku and the others' fight still continues.
looks like you like to fight too. I think you're interesting. But I want to see the new scenario. You have got to try this one. There are so many battles. Crazy ones. So this is what it's like to be a Super Saiyan God, huh? Well, I gotta say, it feels pretty awesome. Hey, Lord Beerus, I get why you wanted to find him now. This is nuts!
Yes, that's right. I'm glad you find it thrilling. Obviously, I'm excited too. Well, let's begin, shall we?
Yeah.
Now, for the real test. Let's see if your little makeover has actually made you worth fighting.
Whoa! It's like I can barely control my own body now!
And does this surprise you?
Yeah! I really didn't know what to expect, but this is totally awesome! I've never felt anything like it!
Save some of that enthusiasm. This is only the beginning. I'm hoping you've only scratched the surface of your power.
Alright, fine. Then why don't I start testing it out with a little Kamehameha?
Impressive display.
Being a Super Saiyan God is amazing!
It seems you're starting to become aware of the impressive scale of your new powers.
Yeah, I think I'm getting there. Fight me, Lord Beerus. If I win, you leave the Earth alone and go back to where you're from.
Very well. But gods fear me too, you know. There is no other being from this universe stronger than Beerus the Destroyer.
that, I don't think Goku's landed a single blow on him yet.
He's still got the edge. I don't know what to do.
Looking for me? And you're completely different than the fighter on North Kai's world. Honestly, it's hard to believe that was really you.
That's right. If I had taken any one of the shots you're dishing out now during our first fight, I'd have been dead for sure. I'd be in Otherworld chatting with King Yema. But I'm liking this fight a heck of a lot more. All right, let's pick it back up. Ready, Lord Beerus?
Of course I am. Are you?
I'm getting faster now, Lord Beerus. I'm starting to see your punches coming.
I'm glad, but let's give your block some more strength and test. Can you block this attack? Impressive, Saiyan. You've become quite strong.
Goku finally landed a solid punch!
He's improving. I looks like Gohan was right, and the longer this fight goes, the better he'll be at using his new power.
Try it!
So much potential. Things are finally getting interesting, aren't they? Now let's see if you can handle something more advanced. Not bad at all. Good progress, though you still have a long way to go. It seems you're becoming accustomed to the powers of your new divinity. And the more confident that you get, the more fun this gets for me.
Yeah, me too. I've been waiting for you to try this move. Here goes!
Shouldn't have made me angry! That's too bad. Before creation comes destruction.
Here goes! Take this! First up, forehead flick. Followed by a nice neck chop. Maybe the neck chop was a little much, but at least I got you back to that forehead flick.
Holding a grudge.
You asked for
You
it!
didn't strike me as the vengeful type. I can respect revenge. Nothing worse than losing a fight. Your preliminary tests are over. Now the real battle of gods begins.
That's what I like to hear. And if you think this is getting fun now, wait until I go all out.
I'm ready when you are, great Super Saiyan God.
Okay, let's try this out.
I'm not done yet.
That attack didn't faze you at all, huh?
Bye-bye. Good grief, Saiyan. Do I seriously have to provoke you even more?
for it!
You shouldn't have made me angry! I've got another present here for you. I made it myself.
Wow, Beerus, that's a whole lot bigger than the last one, isn't it? I should have known this wasn't for real, Lord Beerus. I mean, you're not fighting with your full power, are you?
What gave it away? Yeah, sorry about that. I just figured a gung-ho competitor like you needed help pacing yourself so you didn't get exhausted too early.
Well, don't worry, Lord Beerus. I'm not mad at you. I bet when you're as strong as you are, there's hardly anyone who stands a chance against you at your maximum power, which means you never get a chance to have a decent fight. That's why you...
Don't try to understand me. You have no idea. Come on! Show me something worthy of a god! What a boy! I'm half asleep. You bore me! You bore me! You were supposed to be gentle, supposed to be worthy, but you put me to sleep like everything else! Excitement too much to ask for! This wake you up! Congratulations on the cheat. But this level of power you're showing me, well, how it doesn't have any effect on me at all! How long have you got? I'd like to get on. Honestly, I really hate for destruction to serve some kind of a purpose. It makes it so much less pure. But if it's the only way to tap your full power, then I have no choice.
No, you wouldn't! Are billions of lives just disposable toys for you to play with?
But of course they are, Goku. I'm a deity. What's more important, one backwater world or a battle of gods?
That was simple enough, wasn't it? I just had to blow it away. You want to see the real power of a Super Saiyan God? And that's what you'll get!
Here they come! I seem to have the wrong person. You're clearly not the rival I was looking for. I'm not done yet! Bye-bye!
Finish!
You sure are strong, Lord Beerus. What do you know? I never knew. There was anyone out there who was that strong. So strong. So strong. Beyond strong. And I don't understand. Somehow I'm just excited. I've never been more excited in my entire life!
Let's keep going, Lord Beerus, if you're still game. Looks like this Super Saiyan God power's not finished yet. It's going to keep on lifting me higher until I can match you, fist for fist.
Well, I doubt that. But I do like the look in your eyes. So I'm going to honor your progress by showing you more than a taste of my power. Now you'll get a full course.
What's going on here?
Their impacts are creating energy shockwaves like earthquakes creating tsunamis. And these waves gain strength the farther they travel. The consequences will be dire. The whole universe as we know it could be ripped apart. They're continuing to channel more strength with each blow. Lord Beerus! Goku! You have to call off this fight immediately! I know you can hear me! Please stop! What now? It's hopeless.
It's exactly what my dream foretold. Your progress so far has been remarkable. I was wrong to doubt you. You might be worthy after all.
Thanks, Beerus, but I wouldn't have gotten here without your help. I bet it seems strange, me showing gratitude for these powers by using them against you, but I know that's what you want. So consider this next attack my thank you!
This would be their third shockwave. If you're right, Ancestor, then we're doomed. Impossible! It worked!
By slapping his fist into Beerus's with just the right amount of force, he neutralized it and canceled out its energy. This prevented a shockwave and strain on his own body.
I'm glad that worked. I meant to do that with the second flying punch, but I was off of it. But I'll chalk that up to your skills, Lord Beerus. You definitely don't make things easy on me.
Unbelievable. This Saiyan upstart is experimenting with new moves in the middle of his fight with me.
Not even satisfied with divine power. You're already trying to reach a higher level.
Namek!
You did it right! Yeah!
If you truly understood your divine power, you wouldn't take it so lightly.
neutralize the energy that had built up between us, so we can resume with a clean slate. But how? Where did it go? Not your concern. It's a complicated technique requiring a 100% power up. You're saying after all of that, with me barely hanging on, you were still holding back your power? Some new strategy there.
I'm out of those too. I've tried every one.
You're a strange one, aren't you?
I guess so. And I could say the same thing about you, Beerus.
Both fighting harder, channeling more divine energy than ever, but they aren't making any shockwaves, like all the forces going straight into each other. Why would that be?
The shockwaves were a show. And now, they're both just fighting like they're walking together.
Seems your time's up.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that!
Listen, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
Try it!
Again and again, you managed to overcome your own limitations and reach heights no Saiyan mortal should. Though your divinity was borrowed, it challenged me like few have. It's a magnificent achievement.
Would you please stop talking to me like it's over?
You asked for it!
Your Super Saiyan God power is played out, so that once again I'm worthy of my time! What's happening?
A fight in space?
But your God power has run out! This one's on the house! This one's on the house!
Here goes!
Just look, you idiot! The glowing red aura of your Super Saiyan God power is gone! You're normal again!
When did it happen? It's strange. I guess I did lose it, but I'm not feeling weaker at all. What's going on, Lord Beerus?
Even though the Super Saiyan God power expired, your body has learned from the experience of fighting in God form. Merely feeling that level of power was enough to push you to new heights. In a sense, the God power is part of you now. The red glow of Saiyan divinity may have left you, but the strength now burns within you like a flame.
Well, honestly, I don't know. And it doesn't matter, right? All that matters is that I can still win this thing.
Only that supposed godlike power we thought burned inside you like a flame.
Don't hold back. You asked for it.
This one's on the house. Damn you! Have you forgotten? I've mastered a technique that neutralizes energy. You simply can't compete. Think again! Now I see that ceremony was only the start of the power. This one's on the house. I'm not done yet. Bye-bye.
Here goes!
The god you summoned was a patchwork thing stitched together from the strength of 5 other Saiyans. And what you've created from its template is perhaps even better. Not a divide, but a level. And it took a stunning amount of my own power to stop it. So I'll be honest with you, Saiyan, just between the two of us. For a moment there, you actually made me regret getting obsessed with that little dream of mine.
That's nice of you to say, Beerus, but it's not gonna make me feel any better. I know what this means. I've let everyone down. I really wanted to win this. But I'm not going to get another chance, will I? You'll destroy my planet. It's all gonna be gone.
I've won at last.
No, it's not over!
You ruined my perfect ending, you stubborn freak of nature! Will you just stay down already?
My world's at stake. I can't give up. I don't really know where my power is going. But as long as I have energy to move my body, then that means I still haven't hit you with everything yet.
Is that right? Then what are you waiting for? Go on, put it all in one attack. Then I can finally be done with it.
We'll see. Beerus, I did it, didn't I?
In a way.
You're a god. I get that. Maybe the strongest of them all. But I don't care. Not even you to tell me what my limits are. I'll tell you this, you're no pushover, that's for sure. If you weren't rotten to the core, you'd actually make a perfect sparring partner for me. What a waste of talent.
That's just the sort of small-minded drivel that makes your existence so intolerable. Go on, channel that Super Saiyan glow I hate so much.
To be honest, Frieza, I'm not so sure I need to yet.
Well, our monkey's wearing even bigger britches now.
That's right.
Fine. Goku's pelt will look just as good on my wall.
How's that possible? Frieza's more monstrous than ever, but Goku hasn't taken a single blow.
I feel like I'm stuck in some kind of bizarre ring. How can one earthling have that much strength?
Well, he grew up here, but he is a Saiyan, you know.
You're obviously joking. The Saiyans were a brutal warrior race driven to extinction. There can't be much here.
It's true. Actually, my husband's a Saiyan, too.
Two Saiyans? Ah, come on! I'll pretend I didn't hear that. It was my job to keep this world Saiyan free. It would be way too much paperwork.
Seriously? That's all you've got?
Toy with me.
Long enough! You promised me we would take turns, Kakarot! Jeez, man, ow! I barely got warmed up, you know!
What? Are you serious, guys? Really?
Well, how flattering. No matter how far ahead strays, he still knows who holds the beat. Your gesture isn't lost on me, Vegeta. But stay out of this fight. I want to crush Goku myself.
There, you see? Let me fight him just a little longer and then we can switch off.
Well, this is understandable. I knew a great deal of time had passed since our battle, and I knew you were the self-improvement. But you tried harder than I thought.
I tried to warn you, Frieza.
It's fortunate I trained so hard, or I might actually be scared.
I knew it. You've been holding something back, haven't you?
That's well deduced for a simpleton. I've held back just like you.
Then let's both go all in. No more tricks, no reserves.
Very well, monkeys first.
Take this! Sure about that? I don't want you to get discouraged. You're not getting away with that! But fine, I'll show you. What do you think?
So what is this? Super Saiyan with blue hair dye?
It's a little more complicated than that. You don't have the patience for the full story. So let's say I got a taste of something called Super Saiyan God, and now I've learned to tap into that power on my own.
Not bad at all, Goku. This is just further vindication. If I hadn't evolved to a new level myself, then this might have proven rather perilous for me.
I think it's time you stop talking and start showing me, Frieza.
I know gold's a bit gauche, but I wanted to ensure you grasp my new position atop the pecking order. And for the sake of your feeble mind, let's keep the name simple as well. We'll call this Golden Frieza. Of course, I hope you've realized this iteration has far more to it than a shimmering new facade.
I noticed. To be honest, you're more powerful than I was expecting as well, Frieza, and it's definitely got my heart beating a few ticks faster.
This is going to be quite the epic battle, my old nemesis.
Sure as hell won't be an easy. Hey, Vegeta! So you want to take that turn right now, or what? Don't pawn him off on me now, what? He told us he wanted to fight you, remember? Okay, let's give this a shot. What?
Fly with me!
You sure you want to keep going? You're better off leaving on a high note while you still can. You just got a new life, and I'd hate for you to waste it.
You can't think I'd retreat with victory so close at hand. What sort of fool do you think I am?
Kakarot, take my turn now if you want.
Oh, come on! That's not fair! The only reason you're volunteering now is because you see his weakness too!
See my weakness?
You won't beat me!
This is truly becoming a farce! I heard you being excited. You want to talk about my weakness? Fine, I'll play along. What is my fatal shortcoming?
It's not affecting you yet, Frieza, but it's about to. You're too eager for revenge. That's why you failed. Let me take a wild guess about your training. You bolted to Earth the moment you achieved this new golden form of yours, didn't you?
And so what if I did? What's your point?
Your new form is burning through more power than your body can supply. You should have waited until you were used to this form and knew how to regulate it before you started picking fights.
Is that what you cling to? Well, in that case, I'll give up wasting my time and kill you right now! I will show you my true powers.
You asked for it!
Run out of gas. Now take my advice and get out of here. And live to fight another day. I'll be here for a rematch when you're ready, I promise.
Damn you! This shouldn't be happening! I am Lord Frieza!
Just as planned, Lord Frieza.
Good thing for contingency plans, right, Goku? As if I'd allow even the slightest chance of losing to you again.
You know, I did try to warn Goku this might happen.
Now you're the one on the ground facing defeat. You won the battle, but you lost the war. Die! Oh, that's an interesting thought. We could make this moment so much more delectable. Oh, Vegeta, come down here for a second. Wouldn't you like to do it? I know you despise this Saiyan underling for daring to be so uppity.
Thanks for the offer, but I can't. As annoying as this bastard can be, it's our rivalry that keeps pushing me to get stronger. I can't afford to kill him.
What if I sweeten the deal? Take Goku's life and I'll appoint you the Supreme Commander of the entire Frieza Force.
You would make me your Supreme Commander? Is that a real offer?
Should I take that as a yes?
Damn it. Now I may actually regret this. But I've already made my decision. I will mobilize you to this nothing left.
You dare say that to me?
Use your head. Do you actually think I would stay loyal to you after you blew up the planet I was destined to rule? Prepare yourself! You had no idea, did you? I've been a Super Saiyan for years, and now, I too have the power of a god. You of all people should know this about me, that I don't share Kakarot's taste for forgiveness. I'm sending you back to hell.
Don't toy with me! Your title, all hail Vegeta, Prince of No One.
Where are you? You're dead!
No, this can't be real. This is not the way this ends.
At least try to face your death with some honor. Don't dream of resurrecting again.
You can all go to hell without me!
I can turn back time, remember? But you'll have to move quickly. 3 minutes is as far back as I'm able to manage.
No, this can't be real. This is not the way this ends.
At least try to face your death with some honor. Don't dream of resurrecting again.
You can all go to hell without me!
Frieza!
I guess we're safe now. right, Hit. Let's get started. Best of luck.
So you're not going to start already transformed?
Oh, doing that uses a lot of power, so I always keep it in my back pocket for later in the fight. Besides, I still haven't figured out a winning strategy against you yet, so don't get mad if all I do right now is stall for time.
You showing your cards tells me that you're young.
Well, I appreciate the compliment because I'm actually a grandfather.
That's young to a man who's 1,000 years old.
1,000 years old? Whoa, for real? You really are my senior and then some. Let's start this over. I look forward to our fight, sir. Now it's time to fight. I definitely didn't see that. Your attacks are really hard for an old guy. All right, attack plan B.
Try all you like, it won't work. And it doesn't matter how tough you are either. If I keep striking at critical points, you will eventually die. I recommend you surrender.
Now, why would I surrender, old man? After all, I just got my first hint of the secret to beating you.
Oh, a hint.
Yeah, a hint.
I think you're bluffing.
All right, then why don't you call me on it? Well, how about that? I just beat your time skip attack. I did it! I just hit you in the face!
Lucky shot.
Maybe, maybe not. So, let's see if you're right. That's amazing! How did Goku do that? Your whole advantage is moving 1/10 of a second forward in time for a surprise shot. So then I just anticipated, guessing where your moves will take you after you start your attack, based on watching your fighting style.
A new phase of the fight begins.
You're finally taking this thing seriously, aren't you? Then I'll be doing the same, Hit. Now I'm going all out! Thanks for waiting, Hit.
You show poor judgment, Goku. Now that I know what you're doing, I can outwit you by being harder to predict.
You can try, but these are split-second reactions. Going against your instincts is harder than you think. And my speed's gonna be even more of a challenge.
Gotta give Hit credit. He's hanging in there against Goku even though he's in his Super Saiyan Blue form.
What's the matter? Aren't you gonna use that time skip?
I'll admit it. Without that technique, I won't last long.
Okay, so what are you waiting for? Try it out now.
Very well.
You ready to surrender? You kinda caught me off guard there. Guess you're the sort of guy who yells when he powers up, too.
Hey! I thought the point of our screaming thing was to boost his power!
How am I supposed to know why he screamed?
That's it, Goku! You've got him! This is the stance.
I continue to improve. Interesting. I wasn't sure that would work.
That was a brutal blow! I need to know, contestants, can you still compete? Well, looks like this fight is...
Wait! I am not finished yet!
Perhaps he wanted to start his attack with some showmanship, like Goku does.
I can't increase my ability with some kind of noisy transformation with Frost into Saiyans do. If I want to become more lethal, I don't have the luxury of cutting corners. I just have to do it the old-fashioned way.
He's talking about his pure technique. Somehow I figured out how to improve his fighting move in the middle of this match without any boost to his power.
Combat is craft. What matters most is not raw power, but the skill by which you earn it. I never even thought of improving my time skip. Up to now, there was no reason, since I could defeat anyone at haste. Then came you, so I thought maybe I can push it farther. And as you can see, my experiment paid off. By refining my technique, I've managed to jump twice as far in the future. Give me the best.
Take this! Take this!
Based on the results of my last attempt, this stance should maximize the effectiveness of the time skip. Let us find out.
I can only take a few more shots like that. But a few more should be enough. 2/10 isn't that far out of reach.
You're badly misreading the situation you're in, Goku. Right now, you're trying to calculate how many of my blows you'll be able to absorb while you try to predict my attacks. Even 2/10 of a second won't make enough difference, and you'll still be able to take the damage and make a counter strike, but that's where you're wrong. Because I'm not done improving yet. My time skip is unbeatable. That time I skipped forward half a second, which is 5 times better than my initial technique and obviously more than you can handle.
I'm not giving up. Stopping now wouldn't be fair to you. It'd give you the wrong idea. Look, it's not because I've been trying to trick you or make you think you're stronger than you are, okay? I'm just still working on something, and I didn't want to use it in battle till I was sure it was time. Honestly, I didn't think I'd try it till after this tournament, when I was ready to challenge Lord Beerus again. Since I am still figuring it out, at this point I only have about a 1 in 10 chance of pulling it off. And if I mess this move up, it's gonna do a lot more than just knock me out of this tournament. But here goes!
Your greatness has fueled my own, Goku. As you rise even higher, by necessity, so will I. I want to see where this competition goes, for my own sake. Let's take this to its peak.
Now I'll show you the Kaioken!
I pulled it off. All the power of Super Saiyan Blue intensified with the Kaioken technique. messed this up even a little, my energy would have run out of control, and with this much of it, I would have been toast. But it looks like I got it in check. Good old Kyle Ken. I guess it was worth the risk after all. Here it comes!
Impossible! I couldn't follow his movements at all. Watch it back. Whoa! His energy keeps shooting higher. It's extraordinary! Quadruple. No, it's... Times 10! Kaioken times 10! It won't work.
I don't care how far you push your time skip. It won't stand a chance against what I am now. Even with no energy control of blue, I can't keep this up for long. I gotta end this with one shot! Yo, Lord Beerus! Would you mind doing me a small favor? If you don't have a problem with it, then I'd like you to lift all the rules for the tournament.
You want a no-holds-barred fight with that guy?
Of course not! I mean, it's not the ideal setup for me, but I really want to fight him at his full power, and this is the only way he's going to be able to do that. Killed her! It's about time, Saiyan. You've been running around making messes for too long, and now I'm going to choke the life from you. I can't wait to watch you die. Finish your goodbye, Saiyan. They're a waste of time. After all, you're going to join us soon. That's where you're wrong. The building's still standing. You must not know about the time machine. I can start it up before he realizes. I just have to play this right. Funny, you have no chance of victory. Yet you continue this resistance, knowing full well you can't win. You Saiyans are so fascinated in your flaws. see I'm helping you? Soon you'll be with her and the other creatures you love. If you had any sense, you'd know your death is a mercy for you and this world. You're the creature! You took her from me! You've taken everything!
Over here!
Considering you represent the end of your proud warrior race, this is a pathetic showing from you, boy. Good riddance, Saiyan. Where'd you scurry off to now? He's not here. He's completely vanished. Man, this is freaky. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. How are you, Goku? You're looking quite well. I can't begin to guess who or what you actually are, but oh well. Trunks down there tells me you're strong. Why don't you show me? That would be an honor. Truth be known, Goku, I've often wondered what it would be like to fight against you in this body. Huh? What are you talking about? The answer to that is not something you need to know. Not bad, but you're a whole lot stronger than that, right? This really is a pleasure, Goku. Having you of all people see the limit of my power. To Super Saiyan, are we? It's my turn to show off. Here goes. What? Yes, outstanding! So this is the power of legendary Super Saiyan Goku. Now I understand! We're not just alike on the outside, huh? Fighting someone strong gets you amped up, too! Yes! Nice! You can power up, too! Your power is the only good thing your warrior race ever produced. What's wrong with Goku? Is he low on energy? Why isn't he using the power he showed when he was fighting me?
Blame Kakarot's ridiculous habit of not going all out from the start.
trying to find out? I could ask you the same. I'm just killing time until you show what you've really got. But I'm getting too much out of this to rush. That will come in time. Let's enjoy ourselves. So what you're saying is if I don't want to wait around for your actual power, then I'll have to bring it out by force. Fine with me. Excellent, Goku. Yes. You can hurt me as much as you want. The pain will only make me stronger. Okay, that's a pretty creepy thing to say.
Oh joy, he's getting stronger.
Not the time machine! So that's the way you travel through time, with a heap of metal? You asked for it! What's happening to him? The distortion in space-time must be dissipating. It's going back to normal.
There's something I'd like you to see. This is Super Saiyan Blue, and it's going to bury you in the ground.
A most brilliant display. A Saiyan body enveloped in divine energy is beautiful, even if it's wrong. But while you've trained to an incredible degree, you remain nothing more than a mortal being.
To my guard like that. You must have already powered on things and Kakarot and fought them in our time. That means nothing when faced with Super Saiyan Blue!
Whoa! It's pretty spooky to watch somebody who looks exactly like you get his face pounded in like that. Now I know how Vegeta must have felt when we were back on planet Battlefield. Hey, Goku, did you hear what he said? A mortal being. Doesn't that imply that Black's a god? Is he Zamasu? I don't know. I still can't wrap my head around it all.
What the? I sense something.
You okay? You've come quite far. As a reward, I'll show you how far I've come. What do you think of it? Quite the color, huh? In keeping with how you like to label your power levels, the name of this one is... Rosé. That's right. I have now reached Super Saiyan Rosé. At last, I have not only mastered Goku's powers, I have made them my own. Go on, Goku! Rejoice! Only through me will you finally reach the pinnacle of beauty you have sought for so very long. I don't know what you're rambling on about, but just get on with the fight! Of course you don't. Your mind is too small. Your mind is incapable of understanding the grandeur of my success and the glory of my cause. It's like staring into the sun. You cannot see. The vast beauty of my being overwhelms you. For I am a breed of heart and divine. He's starting to rub me the wrong way.
Where are you?
What are you doing talking to Kakarot? You're supposed to be fighting me!
Oh, you don't understand, Saiyan. Your time is already at an end.
Like cavities!
You are the opening act. Now leave the stage. Taste divine fury! Taste my blade! Calling the opening act is a weak metaphor. It's much more like... You're just the appetizer. That's right. A light introduction before I commence with the main course.
What? You vile bastard!
Father! You've helped me refine my palate and made me that much stronger. Now watch as I consume the main dish and rise to an even greater level of power still. I'm going in. Stay back. Trunks, go check on Vegeta. I take it this is what you meant when you said that any pain I inflict will only make you stronger? I am already at a level no mortal can even dream of reaching. I see it in your face. You crave a taste of this power, don't you? Yeah. You may be right! Be strong! A Kamehameha! That's enough!
I thought we had an agreement. Wasn't I supposed to be the one who gets the honor of destroying him?
Zamasu.
I came here specifically to see you.
I thought you were decent, but you're scheming with Black.
Scheming, such a negative word. We are more like comrades on a righteous crusade.
Call it whatever you want. If you're standing with him, that makes you our enemy too!
My wait is almost over. Soon the world I've been dreaming of for so long will be made manifest. A truly just and perfect utopian existence.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mortals are unnecessary, and more than that, unwelcome in my paradise.
I hate to burst your bubble, but there's no way I'm letting you two get what you want! Get ready! There's something different about him now.
Thank you for demonstrating why Saiyans who possess not a shred of decency among them would dare to swing their fists at gods. Of all mortals, especially ill-suited to live in my world.
You think it's your world now?
I thought we had both agreed Goku would be my prey to hunt down.
Well, I'm afraid this body has a mind of its own, and what it wants is him. Regrettably, I don't think I'll be able to resist its pull.
Oh, that's quite all right. Saiyans are the worst blight in the entire cosmos. They clearly acquire their tremendous strength in inverse proportion to their mental maturity, and so they deserve punishment most of all. What do you say we destroy them?
You guys are a couple of jerks, aren't you? This is the last time we fight. Today will be the end for the both of you. I've got your back. This is my fight too. You realize this isn't gonna be easy. I wasn't expecting easy. All right then, let's teach these guys a lesson they'll never forget.
knock me down! You miserable Saiyans!
You're not getting away!
Oh no! Here goes!
You're not getting away!
That won't work. This can't be happening. His wound just healed itself. You're a fool! Here I come! Hey, I'm the one you're fighting!
How disappointing your great barbaric creatures are! The gods gave you minds capable of true wisdom, yet you wasted on self-interest and war.
It ends now! Time to end this! It's over! Yeah! It ends now! You dare talk to me about right and wrong after everything you've done to my planet? Final fight! This is it! Final fight! But it can't be!
I've taken godhood to a new level, divinity made perfect. With a body that befits a Kai, one that is invincible. As a matter of fact, dear Saiyans, I thank you. Your strength will not save you, but it does serve a purpose. It reveals my full glory, an invincible body that none of the Saiyan's power can know.
I used the most powerful techniques I've got, and it's Super Saiyan, but none of it phased him.
Are you now keenly aware of your own powerlessness in this battle, Saiyan? The attacks your race has relied on to spread misery across the stars and nothing against a godlike me. And yet you still have the desire to fight me, don't you? Go ahead, challenge me all you like until you realize your own sheer impotence.
It ends now! What do I do now? I've come so far, and yet... Is this it? Is there nothing more I can do? I don't know. Your attacks have no effect on him. Yeah, I know.
I want both of you to listen to me very carefully here. For your persistent insolence and repeated affronts toward a deity, you will now reap the
Swift and severe consequences of your actions! So you really can't be hurt? But that's completely unfair!
It may not be fair, but it was necessary to create a world without your kind.
Let us finish then. This is your end! Die, Saiyan! You'll regret this! Final blast!
Vegeta, eh? Honestly, I didn't think he had that kind of power left in him.
I gain nothing from defeating a mortal of your level, but if you insist...
I can do this. I can seal him away.
You seem more intense than our last practice, if you're not just stalling for someone. I am always
over here. Oh no! Those who defy the gods punishment of the gods! Be gone!
underestimate mortals, you pay the price! Evil containment!
How'd you disgrace yourself against those mortals? We were barely separated. What went wrong?
It seems many of our assumptions about mortals were badly mistaken. They are much more than just insignificant worms. If we're not careful, our dream of utopia is going to be ruined before it's even begun.
Very well. No more games or half-measures. Because these insolent mortals continue to defy and profane us, we will reveal to them the ultimate power of the gods.
It's time to show them divine perfection made whole.
You pathetic lowly mortals.
Show your reverence and bow down before our splendor.
This is for our utopia.
My ideal world draws one step closer. My form is justice, and my form is the world. Worship me, give praise unto me. Me, the beautiful, the sublime. Me, the invincible, the almighty and divine. All hail Zamasu. True glorious and unparalleled power is only
So he's even stronger now? That's just what we need!
Behold this ultimate vessel, the sword and shield made one. Strength knows no limits. The power coursing through me is exceptional. Glorious, absolute. Still in all. I am justice incarnate!
His energy is off the charts! Trunks, keep Bulma and Mai safe! Right, Father! Do you need help? Quit dawdling and get going! Nice, Vegeta! You do have your moments every now and then, don't you? I haven't sunk so low that I need validation from you!
Bear with me till I show you the power of my divine right.
You'll regret this! Final Flash!
I am the brightly glowing sun in the sky which illuminates this world. And all shall soon know that my brilliance is justice. I, the god Zamasu, am the universal wisdom, the universal law, and yes, the universal power. All those whom my light shines upon shall be obliterated. At long last, on this most glorious day, Project Zero Mortals will culminate with the eradication of all remaining life on this planet. And then, the great utopia will rise from the ashes.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Zamasu! First you've gotta beat me! Vegeta!
Foolish mortals. Lowering chair, still denying the inevitable. This is true justice. Perhaps a further demonstration of my power will help you face the truth.
Lightning Vegeta!
Your time is up, Goku. Now to rend the land and cleanse it of all that is impure.
Not so fast! It's not over yet, Zamasu! You'll see! Like I said before, you're going to have to go through me first!
You Cretans refuse to acknowledge your limits. Well, perhaps it will only sink in once my power tears you to pieces.
Oh, shut up! You should know by now Saiyans don't do limits! Let's charge together at full power!
Impossible! The lack of reverence you two exhibit in trying to lay hands upon a god. It is the worst kind of sin. Gods are meant to look down on mortals. You insignificant beings are not worthy of touching our flesh so perfectly. And yet in spite of that, you have committed countless acts of humiliation against me, transgressions that are punishable by death. Whoa! Where is your judgment? Righteousness shall reign throughout the cosmos. On this day, at this very moment, a new chapter begins. And the author of that history shall be Zamasu, Holy Magistrate of Justice Eternal. So another lamb wishes to be slaughtered.
Trunks, why didn't you? Father! You're facing me now, Zamasu!
Blasphemous creature! Despite all my decrees, you're still completely oblivious to your sacrilege against me!
There's one thing we agree on! This world can be a paradise, but it belongs to us alone! And we will create it, not you! Worlds must be destroyed!
Your arrogance is still the end for your Earth, don't you see?
Die! I'm not done yet!
I commend you for your fortitude, sinful as it is. You refuse to accept your destruction, but in the end it will make no difference.
We'll see about that! Your days of tormenting us are over!
Now to unveil my grand power. Holy wrath!
May my strength be a shield! For this world, and for all of humanity, I'm putting all of our hope into this one blast! Gallic, go!
underestimate mortals, especially a Saiyan. Come on, you invincible son of a bitch! Ladies and gentlemen, Father! Zamasu! Get ready, because I'm about to turn out all your lights! Light of divine justice! Strike at me now! A cowering god who appeases evil can never prevail!
Ready?
Okay, Vegeta, it's time. For the Katara, we're gonna fuse. Let's run.
There's no way I'm doing that again!
But if we still need a major boost in power to break down his body, then it's the best chance we've got. Come on, Trunks, you still have those sensibilities? Yeah. You're not getting away with that!
This is true justice.
Truth is, it's only permanent if a Supreme Kai is involved. Otherwise, it only lasts an hour.
So just a 1 hour battle, then we're back to ourselves.
1 hour! That's it!
Please, Vegeta!
No choice then. Who are you? You two doubled up, so we did the same. You know, just to play fair. We're a merged fighter, the combination of Vegeta and Kakarot. Vegito! And here's something new. Vegito! You may be more powerful, but you're still not a god! Okay, what do you say we wrap this up? Oh, power here! Does the mimicry have no end? You pathetic mortals always try to emulate the divine. Now why is that? Is it because the gods are so wondrous? Are you coveting our undeniable beauty? I understand. Active gods are beautiful because we are inherently pure, while mortal endeavors will inevitably become wicked, corrupted, and marred by sin. Face my divine wrath! Sorry to be rude, but you left yourself completely open. Now come on and give me your best shot. I'm tired of listening to you preach. If you want me bowed at your feet, you'll have to do it by force. I don't need your prostrations, mortal. I just need you dead! Oh, what's the matter? Your divine power's not looking so wondrous now. Repent of your arrogance! Oh, I'm sorry, is this hurting you? Down to God? Aren't you invincible? Indeed, this wound cannot last. I am invincible, no damage can destroy me. I will defeat you and all mortal kind and bring forth a new utopia that will never again be stained. I wouldn't be so sure. Now I'm mad! This is true justice. Your spree is over, primitive beast.
aren't a purely invincible god anymore, and you can never get the number of mortals down to 0 now. You see, now that you've merged, you've taken in something that's always going to be a part of you for as long as you live. Goku's mortal and destructible body.
You mortals are all alike, led astray by your ignorance. You think that's a revelation, that Goku's body will always be a part of me? Of course he will. Such was my desire. You are mortal, Saiyan. You gain divine power. You're stronger than most deities now. Thus, those who created this cosmos have made something they could not control. They changed the ultimate symbol of the failure of the kind. So, by incorporating Goku's flesh into my being, I have assumed both the sins of mortalkind and the failure of divinity, so they can never be repeated.
Got an answer for everything, huh?
Of course, that is why I do this. For the good of the cosmos, for creation!
Are you seriously crying?
I am, and proudly so. My tears shall sanctify this blighted world! Mortals, you must be expunged. Pure and perfect wickedness will flee by Zamasu's hand!
Not if I stop you! I thought your body was supposed to be your ultimate symbol and the weapon of your righteous rage, but it can't even keep up with me! Judgment! It ends now! Final Kamehameha! Final Kamehameha! Behold my perfect divinity! Be perfect in hell!
What happened? I thought they had an hour. Their immense power level must have drained the time much faster.
Away with you, mortal scum!
Tell me, how will you restore justice next? Run to the past, maybe to help you with that your pathetic mortal bird. What this time will be time future? How will you compensate for your weakness now?
Compared to gods, then of course we're weak. But you can never make me ashamed of that. Because when mortals do join forces, that's when we can do anything. Because believing in our fellow man and helping each other to survive. That's what redeems us! That's what makes us real! Makes us worthy! That's what gives us our real power! That light, it's coming from troops!
You got this!
We've got you there! That's right, man! Give him hell! Energy. It's flowing in from every living thing in this world. I can feel it. Keep it coming, you guys! Share your power with me! Here we go, everyone! We'll defeat Zamasu!
Putting everyone's hearts into this one attack!
It's not
about gods and mortals! You don't believe in anything but yourself, and we won't let you win! Bow down and get me!
Come on! What are you waiting for? Power up!
Well, Dad, this is me at my current full power.
Nice, but don't you still have to go Super Saiyan?
No. I have a new goal now. An ultimate form that no Saiyan has achieved before. We're gonna pursue this form by going down a different path.
The tournament will have the strongest warriors from across the multiverse. I didn't think I'd ever find a better opportunity to test my power. But I've forgotten about you, Gohan, all this time. And the best challenger I could ever hope to face is my own son! Yeah. It's trying to make it harder for Gohan to see. You're right. Gohan! Try raising your power even higher! Of the ether!
Your all-out battle between two Saiyans sure is incredible!
It feels like they're about to cause an earthquake! I need you to take this seriously, Dad! I know you have another form! Fight me with everything you've got! I'll make you
peg.
Here goes!
Gohan, bring it!
Let's keep pushing each other, son. As far as we can.
Whoa, what form is that?
I call this form Super Saiyan 2. What do you think?
Yes! That's the one I got to before! I haven't been able to repeat it since, and it's been driving me crazy, but I know I did it once!
Really? You did?
Does the trick have to do with the feeling in your back? With the tingling?
Kinda. Hadn't thought about it that way before.
Hey, Goku! Stop wasting so much time with that little novice and drop her already!
Come on, Lord Beerus, give me a break! This is just starting to get interesting.
Let's see, if I use your form as a guide...
wow, you're a quick study, aren't you? Before this fight is over, you could be in Super Saiyan 3.
Wait, there's a 3?
That's right. But before you mess with that, you should master 2. Come on, let's go.
That's fine with me. This Super Saiyan 2 is awesome! Let's keep going.
Sure.
Here goes! Full power!
Don't worry, I'll back you up!
I hate to ask, but this is our fight. Can you stay out?
I'm sorry, son. Khalifa, you don't think I'm interfering, do you?
You asked for it!
Oh, you're making it seem like I'm not good enough for her again, like I'll always let her down! This is your fault! Yours, Goku! You're taking my one and only away from me! And you're going to regret that, Goku! I'll make you pay!
You did this, Goku!
Her power's incredible.
You finally powered up! Amazing, Kale!
That's incredible. I'm glad you're showing us what you're really made of.
Careful, Kakarot, don't get sloppy! We don't know what we're dealing with. That could be the legendary Super Saiyan form our ancestors spoke of.
I'll kill you! Goku!
put a little power behind this. Well, come on! Goku! Let's help him.
Hold on. Something's not right. She doesn't know how to control the power. She's a monster.
That much force from her voice alone?
Jiren!
I'll handle this. If she kills someone, she'll be disqualified.
Here goes!
It's over.
So you finally decided to fight me after all this time.
That's nuts!
One mortal warrior can release this much energy!
Amazing! I wonder what will happen next! It's so thrilling and exciting, but also thrilling and exciting too!
pressure field, which functions as a kind of barrier. Why isn't Goku at Super Saiyan Blue? I hope he doesn't think Jiren's beneath him.
I assure you he doesn't. It's just the opposite, sir. Goku's probing around the edges, testing Jiren's power and his own power as well.
Over here. I will finish this. Over here. This attack decides it. This'll finish things.
You're not getting away with that!
Over here. This is the end. What is this?
Now you've done it! Start at full strength. Goku's a martial artist, and when you're at the top level like him, before you compete all out, you want to see the scope of your opponent's power. Understand the way he reacts, and establish what your own strengths are too. Then you'll use your power the best possible way.
This is the end.
What if Jiren doesn't care about that and makes a cheap shot to win? Use those eyes, Tien. Haven't you noticed how Jiren's been watching Goku? He won't want to end this battle until he's seen Goku at his maximum power. Gonna take to get you into high gear. Maybe this will do it.
Well, show him the full power of Super Saiyan Blue. Of course, even that will prove pointless.
Not so. In a different way, it could prove quite useful. In fact, we want him as strong as possible when he loses.
And why does that matter?
This man, Goku, may be one of the best warriors in the whole tournament of power. If he fights with everything he has and yet Jiren still pummels him easily, the remaining contestants in the ring will realize they have no chance and lose their will to contest.
So you want Goku to reach full power so he can make an example of him as he gets in warfare. I like that.
You should not forget the dangers of overconfidence, my lord.
You're right. That would be true for any other fighter. But we're talking about Jiren, who cannot be defeated. Overconfidence would be impossible.
It's over. This is the end. Where do you think you're going?
No way!
What the heck was that? Not even I could see those blast attacks coming. It's one tough bastard.
Look at those marks. He must have hit Goku with countless attacks all at once.
Yeah, but I didn't even see enough to feel it.
This is the end.
I knew you were vexed, but that's a whole other level. It's not done yet. With his current power, he should have enough to multiply his blue level with a Kaioken times 20.
There's no point telling Goku to use Kaioken times 20. He already tried that very technique in his last assault.
You've outplayed me, Jiren. Hard to believe I couldn't even land a blow when I was at blue with Kaioken times 20. But I do have a full appreciation of your strength now. And that's convinced me to use something I've been holding back. A spirit bomb! All right, everyone! I need you to lend all the energy you can spare! Let's go! Thanks, everyone! But it's still too small. I'm gonna need a lot more time to gather enough energy.
I'll wait. Take however much time you require. If this is your special move, then I want it done right. Go ahead and do your worst.
All right. I'm surprised. Thanks for being so accommodating. All right, Jiren. Once you're out, I hope you don't regret giving me time to finish this. This is what it looks like when the 7th universe unites! This is our spirit bomb! Kaioken times 20!
It would seem the standoff has ended.
You don't think he is finished, do you? Oh my! Could he have lost?
Beerus, my lord, is there something you wish to say?
Here it comes.
Goku's okay after all! Yes! He is okay and very sparkly!
Something's different about him, that's for sure. Yes, I'm sensing an incredible strength from him, and yet his energy is so calm, it's giving me the creeps.
Let us watch and see what happens. After all, this is the first time even I have seen Goku in this curious state.
Goku may have only grazed Jiren, but he did connect. Considering he couldn't touch this guy, his movement was sense.
It's amazing. I've never seen my dad move like this before, not in any form. It's not just that he's a lot faster, it's more than that. I can't sense him transitioning to his attacks at all.
Yeah, his dodges are like that as well.
What the hell is going on? I'm watching this with my own eyes, but I still can't believe what he's doing is actually possible. What have you become?
This is the end!
to surrender, Goku! You've already lost this fight!
That reaction, with such precision!
It's crazy! How is Goku doing this?
This is where the real fight starts.
Scoundrel! Justice! Word! You want me to stand down? You wish to face Goku alone.
So, who would you say has the upper hand now?
I think it's too early to tell. That said, there used to be a massive power gap between them, but Goku has clearly closed it. And that's not all.
Strong as he's become, seems Goku's not done improving. Every time Jiren fends him off, Goku responds with an even faster, sharper, and harder strike.
I never imagined any mortal could push Jiren this far.
What the? How can this be happening?
Goku has become so much stronger now! Yes! Much stronger and much more amazing too!
It's so wonderful! I hoped for this! I have to admit, I wasn't sure if the Saiyan would ever be able to achieve it!
This is the end! What is this?
Autonomous Ultra Instinct.
So that's how he's reacting so quickly. But Goku is a mortal being, and that is an extremely elite level of power, difficult for even the highest gods to reach.
That's impossible! In this marvelous cosmos, wonders really do happen, don't they, my lord?
But why now? And why is it Goku?
Well, my lord, the Saiyan spirit bomb most likely served as the catalyst. Most likely, Goku has used the spirit bomb's energy to replenish his exhausted body. But alone would not be sufficient to explain what we've seen. My view is when the spirit bomb exploded so close to him, its tempestuous power coursed into Goku and smashed into his own energy, which he was already pushing to its max. This was the collision he needed to shatter the ceiling of his power and reach an even greater potential that has always been locked within him and could never fully reach. And it remains to be seen what will happen to him as he tries to sustain this fervor.
This is where the real fight starts.
Well, Saiyan, you are a truly fascinating creature. However, your passion is expended. You have nothing more to offer. Over here! Get lost! This is the end! The infamous assassin of the 6th universe. Just why are you here? To do my job. Time skipping over here.
These are the attacks Goku was up against. Now I feel them too, and I must say... I've never let a job go unfinished.
Tell me, assassin, do you really think you can stop me?
Like I said, that's my job.
It surprises me. He still stands. That's impressive.
What was that?
It is able to use the time he accumulates by skipping to create a small pocket dimension, which he then slips into to avoid attack or confuse his foe, while leaving a phantom image of himself in normal space-time.
It hits him into another dimension and Jiren still saw it coming and got away!
He's formidable to say the least, sir.
His counters are flawless. Even against my time skips.
Despite all his noble efforts, it has failed to land a single blow. Jiren is not fooled by any of his deception.
This is the end! What is this? This is the end!
No! Clearly not! So why does he keep time skipping?
How many times must you fail? End this futility.
How many times must I tell you? I will do my job until the end.
Jiren is amazing! His defenses are airtight. But it looks like Hate's cooking up a new plan to stop him.
I think I've finally got his timing down, and how he reacts. I can finally finish the job. To successfully turn the tables.
He stopped Jiren from moving! Guess that's the strike he's been planning for a while now.
Jiren, what is wrong with you? Attack!
It saved all the time from those skips and now uses it to trap his foe. It was a last-ditch effort, but it seems to be working quite well.
Brilliant hit! Keep him pinned until time runs out!
At this rate, I won't have enough to keep him trapped until the end. He's simply too powerful. Progress, play. My job is to save the 6th, and I won't fail! Do you know what the pride of an assassin is good for? Nothing! This is the end!
Contestant Hit of the 6th universe has been eliminated.
Damn you! What is that power?
You need to face the facts, Kevlar. You cannot stop me now.
I'll be the judge of that!
That's right, Goku! Keep getting stronger! Be your best eat!
Couldn't have achieved this without another catalyst. This time it must have been Kefla.
You mean it was her enormous energy?
Yes, sir. The first time that Goku reached Ultra Instinct, it was the sheer force of his spirit bond that triggered him, and Kefla's energy is roughly equivalent to that blast. Led by her great power, Goku has defied the odds and his own limits once again.
Hurry, Kefla! You gotta snap him all the way now! Hell yeah! You really are cooking now, Goku! I can feel the heat your body's turning out all the way from down here! Is that your automatic ultra reflex thing or whatever?
It's autonomous ultra instinct.
Yeah. Well, I gotta give you props. It sure is one hell of a look. But on the other hand, I won't be outdone by anybody. I'll just have to up my own game, too! Just keeps rising! It's incredible! I gotta say, it's a real privilege to be born a Saiyan! Go on, power up more! Dare ya! No matter how high you climb, I'll follow and leave you in the dust!
What's happening up there? Is that Dad and Kefla?
We're looking at two titans. When one transcends to a new level, it prompts the other to do the same on and on.
You're saying that because of Dad, the power of their fusion is even greater than it was before?
That's right. I can feel her energy getting bigger with every minute. She's in a completely different league now.
I can't get over how awesome this feels! So much power flowing through me! I bet if I really wanted, I could make your whole universe apart with a single blast!
Just feel her energy. She may have even surpassed Goku's strength when he first got to this form.
Stronger than Dad? You sure?
Who knows? She's been amping him up too. He's still reaching deeper into this form's potential.
This is where the real fight starts.
Sure you don't want to try charging up more?
I'm good. I think this is all the power I need.
You think so? All right. You're gonna be sorry when I blow you away! Hey! Dodging like that is persistent!
It's dodging everything! If Goku's barely moving from his spot, his precision's unbelievable! If he can anticipate Kefla's every attack like this, her enormous power-up won't matter! This is bad! She can't even lay a finger on him! Janemba! Step it up! I didn't give you those earrings to miss!
She's attained a level of strength and speed few in the multiverse have ever known. But against Goku's reactions, it seems she will still fall short.
Trying to make fun of me!
Kakarot's movement is reading her like a book. It's almost like his body is reacting on its own. No, don't tell me. You figured out that technique Whis told us about, didn't you? So that's what this is, Kakarot.
You didn't really think that punch would hurt me, did ya? You may have awesome reflexes, but your attacks when you're like this are just pathetic! Come on, Goku, don't disappoint me! You can do better, can't ya?
Yeah. I'm starting to get a handle on it. I can do much better. Behold the power of Ultra Instinct!
Well, it does look like you've turned it up another notch, but you still haven't shown me you can use this upgrade to pack a decent punch. Ooh, is your silence supposed to scare me? All it really does is make me want to kick your ass, so get ready! Okay, here I go!
What's the matter, Kefla? Is that all you've got for me?
How is she still on her feet after taking all those attacks? Is she invincible or what?
There's no doubt Kefla's fortitude and fighting spirit are commendable. However, Goku's strikes are not nearly as potent as they should be, considering the extent of his power. Perhaps he is still not adjusted to the new way his muscles work through autonomous Ultra Instinct and how to command them with their attacks. This wasted effort is possible. He cannot defeat her with his next volley. If his strength may give out.
What?
This is weird.
What? Oh no! Gotcha! This is where the real fight starts. I'm gonna finish this right now.
No! No, you won't! I'm nowhere close to dying!
Contestants Kale and Cauliflower of the 6th universe, known collectively as Tefla, are eliminated from the tournament.
We only have 6 more minutes to settle this, huh?
I hope you don't actually think you can stop me with a few pinpricks, warrior! No, but wait! This is just the start!
17's driving him back!
Top guy for the moment, but it won't finish him.
That may not be the point. We both have an endless supply of energy, remember? We can keep firing those blasts and pull top down until the time runs out.
Yeah, right. 17 can just run down the clock.
This is the moment I defeat you and keep my universe intact!
Funny, I was thinking that too.
This power is inexhaustible. I have to give it my all! I will summon all the powers of justice I have left! And hit you with one decisive blow!
I'll finish you off!
Android, it seems to me you lack the appropriate degree of urgency.
There's no time left to toy with your prey. I hope you'll forgive me for doing this while your hands are tied. I should have expected this from a self-proclaimed pride trooper. Hubris can do wonders for one's constitution. Consider these stronger attacks a tribute to your valor. Come now, muscles. Won't you direct your so-called powers of justice at me? That is, if there's anything left. Honestly, this isn't much fun if you don't fight back. Die! Perhaps the moment's come to put you down without killing you, as regrettable as that is. Farewell, trooper. I'm more for poetic justice. Well, I should call you a warrior who just won't leave the ring, though it's not exactly a dignified stance since you're no longer standing. Look at you there, crumpled, singed and tattered, like a litter left on the road, and tragically tossed by good fragile justice. Guess I should do my civic duty and pick you up and drop you into the proper receptacle. I will concede your toughness is truly remarkable, trooper, but it's sad to see you like this. How well can you symbolize justice now that your nifty uniform's all torn?
That's irrelevant. I won't be fighting for justice any longer. That side of me is through.
Yeah, that's it!
The next moments will decide whether or not our universe will vanish. And these desperate times...
Call for the most desperate of survival measures.
And here I thought you were going to show off some grand transformation. All you've done is put an even grumpier scowl on your face.
Let's hope you're right.
I suppose the only way to find out is to put him to the test.
Destroyer.
So you're saying he's got power like you?
Oh, you got that right. It's a form of energy only destroyer gods can wield.
Which brings us to Top. He's currently being groomed to be the next great destroyer of the 11th universe.
All that remained was for him to make the decision and...
Oh, right. I do believe I've seen this technique before.
Okay.
Yes, the energy of destruction, just like the sphere from that band of rogues. I think this time one hand will do. Most may fear this power, but not me. They do. Frightened.
Step forward. You cannot hide from me.
I was hoping to ambush you. Let me guess, does that make me unjust?
Justice and evil. I have moved beyond that binary now. There is only being and the absence of being.
Yeah, I agree.
What?
Sorry, I was thinking out loud. You can ignore me.
Did you see that? Why aren't 17's attacks working on him anymore?
It's Hakai. He can summon the energy of destruction at will and wrap it around himself like a suit of armor.
Oh man, so he can cut through the ring like butter and make himself freaking invincible?
Well, that's great. I guess this is payback for me using my barrier ring, and now I can't even slow you down with my energy attacks.
But still, even fortresses have a weak point somewhere.
This will do you no good.
The upshot is I've had a chance to observe him. It still takes him time to charge up his energy of destruction before he's able to release it.
So they can strike him while he's charging.
No, I doubt that. While he's waiting, he can shield himself with that energy, remember? If they try to punch him, they'll probably end up like that rock.
I'll never win this way.
Time to finish this.
You
You'll find no sanctuary. It is time for this to end.
There you are.
I see. You've endured. That's impressive.
Do you actually believe you're fit to play God? Well, I'll destroy the destroyer!
You think you can stand against me when you're barely on your feet? Very well. Give me everything you've got.
This won't disappoint! You're not the only one with the power to destroy worlds! I'll blow you away! Die! You're finished!
It would be so easy for me to expunge your helpless soul from existence, but that would only disqualify me. Trash deserves to be tossed, correct? Trash deserves to be tossed. I have to give you credit for surviving this long against me. Well fought. But there is no way you can win.
You so sure? Because I'd say as long as I'm still on my feet, I've always got a chance.
So you're refusing to submit? Then you leave me no choice, fighter.
He's buried top under that huge pile of rubble.
He's used top destruction power against him.
Nice work, 17!
As with your teammate, I cannot destroy you and stay in the fight. I'll have to finish you like this. Feel my grand power and be vanquished!
You really got me. It's rare that I'm made so helpless, and it does wonders for my motivation. You've inspired me, Destroyer. Consider this my way of saying thank you. You won't survive! You simply don't know when to stop!
Understand now? You can attack me all you like, but with the energy of destruction shielding me, you have no chance. I will remove both of you from this ring of shattered rock and send you to the seats. Be grateful you are not immediately destroyed. Now you will have to face me!
That's just great. Your dad and Vegeta just got split up.
When they were together, they at least seemed to be holding their ground against Jiren, but now...
Agreed. If they realign like this, then the tide is going to turn against us. Go, Vegeta! Get out of there!
Final Bash! Drop it! It's over! Drop it! It goes! It's over! Nonsense! For you! Final I've got you! Flash! Attack! fancy destruction energy to stop me!
So is that the most your power-up affords you, Saiyan? You still cannot defeat me, warrior. Accept your fate.
I guess it pays to become a destroyer, doesn't it?
And what of you? You fight merely to keep a promise to a fellow Saiyan. You think such a trivial cause can compete with the Destroyer's resolve? I ordain what will and will not exist. That's my cause. And to serve it, I forsake all else. Perish, Seventh Universe, and be no more!
You've forsaken all else and dare to call my cause trivial? I fight for Bulma, for Trunks and Bulla. I fight for the oath I made to a fellow warrior, for my Saiyan pride. I fight for all I've built and all I am. Unlike you, I won't abandon all that to play God!
Whoa, where did that come from? Way to go! That shot was incredible, Vegeta!
Think your destroyer form will save you, that it gives you the strength you need? Well, neither have I have anything to say about it! Come on!
Damn it! Do what it takes, Top User Hakai!
Focus on his attacks and destroy them with your power! As long as his body survives, that's all that matters!
Our universe will remain, no matter the price!
You're done! Only a failure abandons his principles and pride! Do you actually think I'd let you stop me? I'll hit you with an attack you won't be able to destroy!
Vegeta, you're not really gonna use that suicidal move, are you?
You're not going to survive this!
Contestant top of the 11th is eliminated from the Tournament of Power. Where's Vegeta?
Don't count me out yet!
Guess we can thank Super Saiyan Blue and that even higher power he reached. Vegeta's vastly more powerful now than he was the last time he used that technique against Majin Buu when it cost him everything.
Whis? Yes. Goku's done it, hasn't he? He's finally achieved it.
Yes.
It's astounding! This mortal really is something else. Look at that brilliant form. There can be no doubt. This is the true power, complete in all its majesty. This is autonomous Ultra Instinct!
All right, Jiren. The real fight starts now.
So it shall, Goku.
The speed of complete Ultra Instinct is incredible.
I never imagined the world could be so sublime. Surely it's too much for even Jiren to tell. Who cares if it's true Ultra Instinct? It won't matter. Jiren will never lose. He can't lose.
I hope you're not letting that power-up go to your head!
Jiren now has the upper hand. That's bad for ya. If the fight continues like this, then the salvation of the seventh universe is assured. It's madness. Jiren actually looks overwhelmed.
It's not possible! I cannot lose! I won't accept defeat! Might makes right, and might alone! Without strength, we have nothing! If I don't win, then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve, all of it will have been pointless! I'll lose everything just like I did before! I cannot! I will not!
Jiren's power level just completely exploded.
Cat backed him into a corner, and it seems the prospect of him losing made him relive all the trauma from his past.
That must have been the motivation that Jiren needed to finally unleash all of his hidden power.
Over here. Goku had the edge! Damn it! Doesn't matter how high you climb, I will not lose! Never! You're still holding on after taking that pummeling, Goku. You're even tougher than I gave you credit for!
Brilliant, Jiren, you got him! Goku! Come on, get up, buddy! Every time that it's really mattered, no matter how impossible it seemed, you've always found a way to bounce back! And it's never mattered more than this, Goku! I believe in you! You can stop Jiren, I know it! Just dig deep and get up!
He can't have any strength left. This shouldn't be happening!
Believe it. This fight's not over yet, Jiren.
Tell me how. How do you stand up no matter how many times you fall? Answer me, Goku!
because Vegeta and 17 and all the others gave everything they had so I could keep going. If I do quit, I betray that trust, and I refuse to let all of them down!
It's useless! Your ideals mean nothing in the face of my power!
You say they don't mean it. I'll show you that they do.
How dare you!
Goku's increased his speed. He's even faster than he was before.
Impossible! How is he doing this?
Goku can reach these heights because he's not just fighting for himself. He fights for all of us. That's the difference.
Behind every one of Goku's strikes is a whole community of people who've grown up with him, strengthening him over a lifetime of unimaginable challenges. Each one has been crucial. They've been his friends and family, his allies and rivals, inspiring and pushing him forward. Goku doesn't imagine for 1 minute that he's gotten this far on his own. He's pushed all of us forward, too, shaping us into the people we are today. A lot of us started out as his enemies. We were hostile and misguided. He earned our respect and trust, and showed us a different way. And as he fights his enemies, he has a funny way of drawing them in. That's just the kind of man Goku is.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
This is our power, Jiren.
To hell with your friendship. To hell with your trust. Putting faith in such things and me denying all that I've witnessed in my life up until now. I know better than to believe in that kind of so-called strength. I know how easily it's ripped away. I'll show you! Of strength you rely on is fleeting. They will all be turned to dust, just like that rock.
The truth is, I ain't no hero of justice or anything else like that. Anyone tries to hurt my friends. Now's the time to put Jiren down! Jiren!
This is the end!
Oh no!
This is the end! Why don't you finish me?
As incredible as you are, now you have to admit what I've been saying is true, right? You understand, don't you?
Don't waste time trying to preach to me. This fight is over. Throw me off the edge.
What are you waiting for? Hurry up, Goku!
The divine power beyond his own limits. I didn't know it was taking such a toll on his body.
But Goku had won the battle! It was completely over! We all saw it! Jiren was through! Hurry up, Jiren! Throw him over! Did you come all this way to lose? What are you hesitating for? You can claim the Super Dragon Balls and get your wish! Just do it!
You are a true warrior, Goku. There can be no doubt. I regret that our spirited battle must have such an inglorious end. What a shame. But though you will soon vanish from existence, know that you shall live forever in my memory. Farewell. Over here, this attack decides it. This'll finish things. It's time, Frieza! This is the end! Over here. This is the end. This is the end.
I'll blow you away! Eat this! Turn this space dust!
And look, 17! I didn't make it after that explosion.
I wasn't sure either. It was a gambler. I guess I just got lucky.
You never cease to amaze me, brother!
Jiren, you have to get rid of them while you still can! You are almost out of time!
Goku's looking pretty useless now. We're gonna have to handle this ourselves.
Yes, obviously.
What? What's wrong?
finish you off! This is the end! So much effort just to keep a fallen ally in the ring. That will do you no good. Does the trust you place in your friends really make you so blind?
Trust in friends? I think you're trying to make me vomit.
If I need to pummel him again, so be it.
He's just some extra insurance, but I do intend to claim the Super Dragon Balls for myself. So if you're smart, then the only one you should be trying to pummel is me. I don't sense that astounding power from you anymore. Seems to me you've lost your edge. Here goes Jiren. You've had a taste of defeat and now you'll get the full course. Served up by yours truly!
I can't believe how incredible those two are.
My. What's happened to your stoic poker face? You seem a bit winded.
Shut your mouth!
That hard outer shell of strength has been cracked and now you're quite fragile, aren't you? It's as though I can hear the screaming in your tortured and wounded soul. I think you're terrified of being weak and helpless once again.
You say I'm fragile, that my shell of strength has been cracked. Let's see how fragile you think I am now!
Your rage is making you sloppy.
Get lost!
Eat this! Turn to space dust!
Don't toy with me!
Over here! Over here! This is the end!
This time you'll get more than just a scratch.
I've learned your tricks!
Wanna bet?
They got him! They really did it!
They're awesome, that's for sure.
Not too shabby, android. You didn't just slow him down, you brought him to his knees.
It was a risk I could take. Because if I failed, I knew you'd be here to do the rest. Now go finish the job.
I've earned the trust of a robot. How'd I get so lucky?
Well, Jiren, you did your best. I know you did.
You no longer have the nerve to look at me, do you? What a shame. I would have enjoyed watching the expression on your face as I delivered this final blow.
What are you doing, Jiren? Kneeling down at your enemy's feet? Is this honestly the way that you want your fight to end? Get up! Come on!
What an obnoxiously loud friend you have.
No, I don't have friends.
Why would you spend all those years honing your strength, rejecting everything and everyone else just to surrender? For the sake of your own pride, keep fighting to the end! Even if you no longer believe in your own absolute power, I have not lost faith, and never will. Jiren, you are the strongest. No one is stronger than you. Nothing could make me doubt that.
Oh, please. I really am going to wreck.
Keep pushing!
Don't tell me what to do!
Raise your energy higher!
This is the end!
Sorry about that, you guys. Didn't mean to leave you like that. But I got this.
How the hell are you still standing?
I could ask you the same thing. Me and Frieza can take the lead now. You can back us up, 17, okay?
I don't need to share the limelight with you either, monkey.
No, Frieza! We've all pushed ourselves as far as we can go on our own. You know that. The three of us need to do this together to get this done, or our universe is doomed!
So, Goku, once again you have returned, and once again you will fall! Damn it! He did it! He's finally out of his own head!
Jiren is truly amazing! He's all on his own.
This is the end!
We still cannot be enough for him, even with all three of us teaming up.
You do remember your promise, don't you, Goku? To bring me back to life?
Come on, Frieza!
Will you keep your word or won't you?
As long as you hold up your end of the bargain and help us win, I'll hold up mine. By now, you should know that better than anyone, don't you? Don't you, Frieza? You're not getting away with that!
Yeah!
whining naivete of yours is what I quite despise most of all. But for my own self-interest, I should probably thank you.
You guys done yet, or you want a hug too?
Nothing would repulse me more.
Frieza! Throw me, Saiyan!
Contestant Jiren is eliminated. The 11th has been defeated, and they will now be expunged.
Jiren, I know we just barely finished the battle of our lives, but I'm already hungry for the next fight. Maybe you don't want to hear this, but I feel like we've gotten stronger together. I think that's worth a lot. I hope to see you again.
No matter which son of a Dragon Ball GT Saga, it's me, Little, again!
Grandpa, why are you in a place like this?
Huh? Who are you? I get this feeling that we're alike.
Jeez, Grandpa Hercule said the same thing. In order to turn you back to your adult form, wait, you're not a child anymore.
I give up. I'm not your grandpa, and I wasn't turned into a child.
This is hopeless. Fine, you're not my grandpa. I'm going to go on a great adventure. An adventure to turn my real grandpa back to normal. Right, let's go!
Let's go!
Grandpa and I will take care of this. Everyone on the Earth's being controlled by Baby. Hey, Grandpa, hurry up and do something! The battle is starting. Be careful, okay?
Goku and the others return to Earth triumphant, having gathered the Dragon Balls scattered in space. However, Earth has fallen under Baby's evil hand. They stand alone to stop Baby's sinister ambitions and to save the people of Earth.
Vegeta, not you too!
I will destroy each and every Saiyan.
Goku! Take him out!
It seems not everything will be
Landed your stupid head!
You're pretty smart, Hercule.
But I'm not scared, Robin. I'm the world's strongest. And Goku will be fighting on my behalf.
Super Saiyan 3!
Just you watch!
Man, it's been a long time since I got so excited!
Is that it? Let's do it!
Looks like you want to
This small body can't take Super Saiyan 3 for long!
Some won't die so easily. But you get to suffer first. Show you the difference between the evolved Topple race and the primitive power of the Saiyans. You won't die so easily. You get to suffer disgusting Saiyan! I will kill you!
You're fighting me now!
Are you sure you're a match for me? Good, you started before, so now I'll destroy you instead!
There's no chance for you! Give up!
I'll destroy you! Turn in chocolate! No chance! Over here! Sick.
I will destroy anything evil!
Nice try! This is it! This is it! Goku, you're still alive?
I'll keep coming back until I defeat you!
You are persistent. It'll take more than persistence to beat me.
Yeah, right. This time I won't lose.
Is that it? Is that it?
Is this what you wanted to see?
Well, you have the right attitude for a Saiyan at least.
Whoa!
Feel the wrath of the doubles. Suffer first.
There's no holding back now. It's time to settle this once and for all.
This time, I really will kill you!
That's funny. As big as you are, I thought you'd be tough.
Shut up!
I didn't think it could go on for this long.
What? This time, I really will kill you!
What?
How can this be? Tremendous power!
Times 10!
Heritage with my overwhelming power!
No holding back.
This will finish you off! Booyah!
I didn't think it could go on for this long.
Grandpa, you can do it!
Watch you like a mug! Whoa!
What's this? It's over already.
Times 10!
What was that?
I can't feel baby at all. It's finally over.
The defeated androids were brought back. Please send them back to the other world. The battle is starting. Be careful, okay?
Thanks to Goku's actions, Baby's plans are crushed. Peace returns for the moment. Resurrected from the underworld, 17 has become stronger and now blocks Goku.
You're all pathetic.
This one's mine!
No matter how many of you try to face this android, the fact is that your collective weakness will always falter in the face of true strength.
If you like, you can all fall together. Now then, it's time to end this comedy show. Put the fool to sleep. For good, my loyal android. Drop it! Drop it!
So you've decided to go blonde again. That's still not going to make a difference.
Enough already! It's time to show you why you should fear a Saiyan!
Goku out of the picture, we have nothing to worry about.
Did he say Goku? How dare you mention that name to the Prince of Saiyans! I am the leader and sole protector of the planet Earth! And that Kakarot is a clown who only knows his stomach and his own stupidity! I came to do this job, and I'm not leaving until I finish it!
You've aged so much, Vegeta, and the limitations of your flesh are no match for us. It disgusts me to listen to the Prince of Saiyans say him protect the Earth. Your race is of no use, and you've lost the pride you once stood for.
Saiyan blood still courses through my veins, and I call the Earth my home! I'll blow you away! Final flash! Kakarot! How did you...
Vegeta, don't worry, I'll handle the rest of them.
Nonsense! 17 is more than capable of sending you back to where you came from.
Looks like you were having fun while I was stuck down in hell.
So what? I'll show you what hell is really like. I had hoped for so much more. I know all your moves.
You know, my moves. Don't be so sure.
Time to end this! Die, Goku!
See? You weren't ready for that one, were you? Super Saiyan 4! Ah!
You're pretty strong, but you don't know about Super Saiyan 4.
Say goodbye, Goku!
Time to end this!
Over here!
What's this? It's over already.
I got you! Time to end this!
Sorry, I let everyone down. I tried.
What are you doing here? Get out of the way!
18, please, I don't want you to get hurt. How could you? How could you? How could you take my Krillin? What? Krillin's dead? I'll never forgive you. Never!
How do you figure that one, 18? I'm twice as strong now!
Strength is one thing, 17, but character is another. 18! It's not working! He's absorbing your power! You can't beat him! I have to at least try! He killed Krillin, Goku! He's not absorbing the blasts! He's shielding himself! That means he can be hit! He must have to stay in that one posture for the absorption to work! He's vulnerable! This is our chance! Fire, 18! Don't stop! I have a plan! Keep it up!
Don't bother!
This is for Krillin!
Kakarot, you've done it.
Since he was called an evil dragon, I thought that he would be kind of mean, but he's nicer than I expected. The battle is starting. Be careful, okay?
Goku and Pan continue on their travels to collect the scattered Dragon Balls once again. At that time, they meet one of the Shadow Dragons, Nova Shenron. Having felt Nova Shenron's strength, Goku's heart starts to pound as the fight starts.
So this is your true form, I take it?
Yes. You have drawn me out of my shell, so to speak. What you see before you is my ultimate fighting form. Fight! I thought you would be more entertaining than that. Why didn't you transform so you can fight me properly?
Okay, it's time for Super Saiyan 4!
That's the Super Saiyan 4 I've heard so much about.
Yeah, I am. And now, not even the heat of the sun can hurt me.
Gotcha.
Let's get started.
Smash you. As you wish.
Not bad. You're the faster one here.
So it seems.
Let's see you try times 10!
You're joke. The time you take to gather your energy takes longer than the attack itself. Have you forgotten my speed? I underestimated you. Do what you will.
I owe you for something that you did for me. You had every chance to kill Pan, yet you decided to spare her life. That's why I'm sparing your life right now.
I have a policy against killing innocents.
You do have some good qualities. Now that the debts have been paid, let's see who leaves this fight standing. Now let's go!
Great. It's my brother.
What? He's got a brother?
I thought you'd be done with him by now, brother.
Stand down. This is my fight. So you two really are brothers?
Unfortunately, yes.
So you're the Goku I've heard so much about. I want to thank you for your gross error in judgment. The Dragon Balls have worked wonderfully for us.
Hey, wait a minute! That's Pan's bag! What in the world have you done with her?
Sorry, Grandpa, but you took the Dragon Balls from me.
How dare you do this to her!
No, Ice. I'm fighting Goku. So butt out of this if you know what's good for you.
I don't think so. If I were you, I'd be thankful that your fighting up to now has been an embarrassment. Times like these call for action, not talk. We're dealing with the most powerful Saiyan ever in existence. And a Saiyan cannot be talked into submission.
That's enough. I have my own methods of fighting the Saiyan, and they work just fine.
You can be such a blithering idiot. How can there be a certain style of fighting someone? Get the job done. Fix that. See, Nova, my way is much more effective.
That annoying laughter was starting to break my concentration. How am I going to get out of this one? My Super Saiyan 4 powers are useless.
Now, brother, you can redeem your pathetic self if you wish by destroying this piece of garbage. So come on, send this idiot to the other world. All it will take is one finishing attack. He will be blown into so many pieces they'll have trouble finding them all.
But I'm not like you. I refuse to kill anyone when they are defenseless. It's part of my code. I didn't ask you to show up and help me. I could have beaten him on my own. With my own techniques and my own strength.
All of that childish nonsense you spout makes it sound like you have a conscience. Just look at you, lying face down in the dirt, unable to fight your own brother. I'm ashamed to even call you that. Prove to me you're a worthy fighter. Stop acting like a weakling. Bring honor to the Shadow Dragons. Kill him before I kill you.
I understand.
I told you to kill him, not melt him, you imbecile.
Hey, I Shenron. I've been listening to you belittle your brother because of his morals. Don't you understand that it's going to take his help if you ever plan on defeating me?
What are you getting at?
Give me 10 seconds, Nova. I'll do away with your hard-headed brother here. Then we can finish our fight like it should be. I got you! So, you ready?
10 seconds. You must have me confused with someone else.
Forget what I said before. I'll take him out in 5 seconds.
If you don't mind, Goku, tell me again. You'll beat me how fast?
Well,
I'm not quite sure. But I'll tell you in a minute.
My, you have such a confident attitude. But instead of a minute, I'll give you 5 seconds. 1 minute. 2. I got you! 3. 4. That was a long 5 seconds. And you still couldn't get me.
Bringing my family into this is a dirty move, Ice!
Dirty moves were better than clean ones. And I'll do anything to win this.
Using my granddaughter as a shield is the most despicable thing you could have done, Ice! You didn't see me play dirty. You turned my stomach! So don't think I'm gonna let you off easy! Sorry if he hurt you, Pan.
Coward, you just used me as a shield, didn't you?
Yes, but the truth is you're no longer useful in that regard. Now move so I can get back to work. If you're both so annoyed with how I fight, show me a rulebook for world domination and I might consider changing my style. But my ice ray, it's supposed to be an impenetrable beam.
You can't use the same move on me twice. My body remembers and compensates the next round. He's right. All I'm here for is the Dragon Ball. You're lucky to have someone so respectful stand up for you. You should thank him, Ice. And when you're done thanking him, I want you to leave. Now, turn over the Dragon Ball. I can't see! What's going on?
The trust you people put in a sniveling weasel is astonishing. Your body might be able to learn my moves, but your brain can't even see through a simple lie.
Are you that desperate that you have to blind him?
It cuts his strength in half. Anything to win. And with this power resting nicely at half strength, I'll finish him.
Taking away my sight still leaves me with 4 very sharp senses.
Unlike my brother, I do have respect for battle. I won't challenge you again until you can see. Seek me out then.
Nova, wait! I guess you could say I owe you one.
No, Goku. I think I owe you. Crush you! Finish!
Nova, are you okay? Somebody shot at my hand. Did anything hit you? Nova, where are you?
Omega Shenron's strength is greater than any of the guys we've faced so far. Do your best, Grandpa! The battle is starting. Be careful, okay?
Omega Shenron, the most evil dragon that reigns over the Shadow Dragons, appears before Goku and the others. Neither Goku nor Vegeta's techniques were effective in the face of Super Omega Shenron's overwhelming strength. However, they're betting on a secret recovery to win.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Kakarot.
Let's do this, Vegeta.
Weaklings are still weaklings, no matter how many you have. The real battle begins now!
Their power is unbelievable.
It's like the whole planet is shaking in fear!
What? So weak after all! Think you can handle it? A Super Saiyan 4? Ridiculous! Super Saiyan 4? Take this! That's enough! This guy dares to challenge me?
Super Saiyan 4 isn't enough? Darn it!
What's wrong? I thought the real battle was about to begin.
Vegeta, take my place.
Kakarot, you should understand. What? We have no chance of winning.
What else can we do?
We have to use the fusion, Kakarot!
Dad and Vegeta did fusion!
Hey, Trunks, what's fusion? I want to know what fusion is! Come on, tell me!
are you? I am neither Goku nor Vegeta. I am the one that will defeat you!
Whoa! My grandpa Trunk's dad became one, They did it and they're so strong now!
Of course, he's got the power of Goku and Vegeta.
All right! Come on! Look at him! Yeah!
Try to keep up, slowpoke.
He got carried away and fought. Now it looks like the transformation is gone. Way to go, Grandpa. The battle is starting. Be careful, okay?
The tables are turned when fusion fails. Goku and Vegeta are in trouble. Now there's only one way to defeat Omega Shenron. Goku gathers the last of his power and entrusts Earth's fate to an extra-large spirit ball.
So, you're alive!
I won't die until I defeat him! This spirit bomb is the last hope of everyone on Earth!
Ready to wrap things up with the spirit bomb, eh?
It looks like it's not enough.
What?
I don't think it can beat him. I've got all Earth can give. So, I need to gather energy from across the whole universe.
Energy from the whole universe? That's an amazing idea!
Please, King Kai, hurry! It's the only way!
Okay, I'm on it! Hey! East, south, north, guys! Listen up, guys! Here's the deal. I really need your help.
People of the universe! Lend me some of your power! Now, whisper it to rise up into the sky!
You're not all that after all.
We fought some really incredible opponents, but it's finally over. Ah, Grandpa! Well done!
What do you mean? My grandpa's dead. I'm looking for the Dragon Balls. Do you know anything about them? Anyways, you seem strong. I wonder who's stronger, you or Master Roshi. Although, you and I have the same smell. I like you. Next time we'll fight as hard as we can. Later then. Bye-bye.
He's not Grandpa.
The fierce battle for the Dragon Balls is over. After a long battle, this is the end. However, if there's an ending, there is also a beginning. Next is the start of a Dragon Ball story.
Hey, we meet again. I want to see the Dragon Ball, the special saga. What if these battles even I don't know about?
His honest desire to become stronger has saved the Earth many times.
You! Even Piccolo sacrificed himself for me!
A Saiyan born and bred for battle has no need of such feelings. Weak as my little brother. I see what gave my brother so much trouble. Fortunately for me, I still have one more transformation to make. Consider yourself honored! You'll be the first to witness my ultimate fall!
Amazing! He's more powerful than Frieza!
Now, let's begin! Nothing more than space stuff! As I would expect from a Sith.
Not getting away with that! I'll get you for this!
Your side!
strongest in the universe!
Gohan! Piccolo! Guys, I'm sorry. You didn't have to. You're pretty... Stop harming this planet! Just how many planets will you destroy?
What? What's happening? It's changing!
It's time to get serious now. Nothing will make me forgive you!
You're worthless scum! Possible! Take this!
Here goes! I'll get you for this! Like this! You fool!
Finish! So, Frieza wasn't the only one who underestimated him!
Guys! I did it!
I'm glad you came, though. Yeah, this is perfect. You can be our tiebreaker.
First one to kill him wins. It's sudden death, no ties.
I will not die! I will destroy this body, but someone will stand up and continue my fight! I'll defeat you, androids! Take this! What?
set out to face the androids on his own.
Androids, you will finally pay today! This is for Gohan!
You brat, you never learn. Us die? Very funny.
I give him credit. He's tougher than I thought.
Who knows? He did get my clothes dirty.
What am I up against? This is insane.
It's over.
I see you.
Always doing things the hard way.
We got under your skin somehow, didn't we, kid? He's no fun anymore. What do you say we just kill him?
Why? I don't get it. Tell me why are you doing this?
Dr. Giraud created us for the purpose of world domination, but that doesn't really matter to us. Not at all.
Whenever we see humans, it angers us. We hate you humans.
You monsters! You can't get away with this! Take this! Impossible! What's wrong? Be gone!
Wait! Let me do this one.
I think this is going to be harder than we thought.
Where did this come from?
It looks as though he's managed to transform somehow. Take on the incredible strength the Saiyans have whenever they become great apes. Only he's remaining in his human form, retaining his speed and agility.
And is there a downside?
Maybe. He can't control it. He's lost all sense of who he is.
Are you ready for this? You lose!
Hey, you! It's about time I got a chance to fight. You've got a lot to learn. Here on Earth, we like to live together in peace and harmony. Although that's not always been the case. We've had our fair share of enemies, trust me. I don't think that you're one of them. For some reason, I can just tell. You can stop fighting. You don't have to listen to what the others tell you to do.
I can't believe how incredible Broly is. It's insane.
But still, it's not right. They treat him like a slave.
Poor guy. His dad's forcing him. Disgusting. Paragus taking an innocent kid and raising him to be a cold-blooded savage.
Now he's snapped. The guy's broken.
I wish there was a way we could help him.
No, if this keeps up, Broly will be killed. I can't let that happen. Then it'll all be over.
You asked for it!
Goku, what's happening out there? That isn't just Frieza's power that I'm sensing.
Yeah, you got that right.
Strong is an understatement. I wish I could help. Thing is, I'm worried I might just get in the way.
Stand by for now. We may need you. If things get out of control, I'll use instant transmission to go to you.
If you honestly think it'll come to that, you must be one hell of a foe.
All right, Piccolo. Gotta go.
King Vegeta said might actually have been the truth.
Do you think he's really finished this time?
I'm afraid so.
I'm not so sure. Shall we put him to a little test?
Be gone!
Rolling Bob! It's such a tragedy! It's your father! He was killed by a stray energy blast!
What a lovely sight. That was the anger I wanted to see.
What the hell are you waiting for, Kakarot? Stop dawdling! It's pretty obvious you're not going to defeat him by yourself.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right.
What are you doing? I am the Majin Buu Frieza!
Hey, Vegeta, do you know the fusion technique?
Fusion technique? Yeah, now that you mention it, I've heard Trunks talk about that before.
join together?
You know, fusion ha, okay?
Nonsense! As if I'd ever merge myself with a fool!
Come on, it's only for 30 minutes. Plus, we joined together before with the Patara earrings. But we don't have any of those now. So fusion's the only chance we have to beat this guy. It's the only way to win. So you have to swallow your pride or the Earth will be done for.
Then I guess the Earth is done.
You're saying you're okay with letting Bola and your darling Bulma die.
All right, fine. Hurry up and teach it to me.
Don't toy with me! What?
You dare make me exert myself to put effort into a fight? Then I will teach you a lesson. Behold, this is Golden Frieza! The last thing you will ever see!
Nobody's stopping me now!
It's no good. Your fingers didn't match up. Try it again in 30 minutes.
And the space dust!
Your alignment is pathetic. The angles were completely off. Another 30 minutes. It's about time. Now get out there and defeat him. What should we call you?
Using the Pataras, it was Vegeta, wasn't it? Okay, how about...
Forget it. Hurry and go.
Now hold on a second. Having a name would definitely make us sound much cooler. This time it will be Goku-chan.
Who do you think you are?
We are Gogeta. Kakarot and Vegeta have merged together to take Broly down.
Well, would you look at that? Seems you two can work together.
Don't worry, we'll handle this from now on, Whis. Go! Now it's our turn.
If they keep fighting, Broly's gonna be killed!
Damn his father! He turned him into this! In his heart, Broly's just a confused boy! We can't sit around and let him die! He's a pure, kind-hearted Saiyan whose only friend in the universe was an animal! We can't let this be his end! Hurry, Momo! We don't have much time!
One finger to beat you!
magnificent. I think this battle is about to come to a rousing finale.
Send Broly back to the planet he grew up on!
Phew! He got weird all of a sudden. Wow! His energy is amazing! This is gonna be intense. Okay, just come on over here. Really taking this seriously? Take that! Perhaps I should take it easy on you. It's over already. You asked for it! No choice then! I've got to go all out and try to finish him off all at once! After Majin Buu, this is only the second time I've had to go this far. Let's finish this.
Don't forget I'm going to defeat you!
Vegeta! How?
I don't know how, and I don't care. But for some reason, I have a body again. Once I realized it, I came as fast as I could.
Wow! I wonder if this is King Yama's doing.
I'm going to destroy them. Got it? You just sit tight. It's been a long time since I've been at full power, you freak.
Vegeta, stop it!
You have no idea how much I've been suffering. I'll show you what a real Saiyan can do! I could lose! It's a monster!
On the lookout. Who knows what he'll try next? Looks like he has no reason to worry.
Prepare yourself! Darn it! Must be some way to beat him!
There's only one way. Fusion.
With you! You idiot! How could I?
Vegeta, hurry! won't wait for us!
Darn it!
Okay, our powers are the same. Let's go, Vegeta!
View? Shun? Ha! I'm not Goku or
Seems like someone was unprepared. Oh well. It was never easy.
Nothing can stop
Don't get so carried away!
What Goku saw in the world was possibility, and that possibility is endless as long as there are people who love Dragon Balls.
Fight in many unique battles, no matter which scenario you the Saiyan Saga. Incredible fighters.
Hey, I'm Goku.
Huh? I'm also called Goku. You look just like me when I was a kid.
I'm looking for the Dragon Balls.
Funny. I was looking for the Dragon Balls too when I was your age.
You're looking for them too? Then let's make it a game. I won't lose. See ya! Hey, many strong fighters will appear here. That guy Yamcha, pretty strong, but I won't lose. Right, I've got to do my best.
Okay, boys, enough talk. Either hand over your goods or prepare to fight me.
I don't want to fight you, but if I have to defend my friends, I will.
I admire your bravery, kid. Is it bravery or stupidity?
All right, destroy him, little bunny! Believe it! The kid's winning this one, isn't he?
One, two, rock, scissors, paper!
little one, don't you?
Thank you. My grandpa trained me.
Ah, the pole. The extending power pole. Only one man could have given that to you. Who is this grandfather of yours?
His name was Gohan. And he died a long time ago.
I knew of him, but even with your magic pole and all that he may have taught you, I'm afraid you are still no match for me. I will have that pole's power. Give it to me or prepare to fight to the death. You're not the only one with special powers, kid. Okay.
Hold it right now. I've had just about enough of you.
If you've truly had enough, kid, go back to sleep amongst the rubble and don't provoke.
Come on. I'm just getting warmed up, you know. One, two, rock, scissors, paper.
Finish!
Oh boy, I think I'm gonna die if I don't get something to eat.
That's it, kid!
Gee whiz, you guys, what's all that screaming about?
Poir, you know I have trouble around beautiful women!
It looks like an incredibly strong guy is coming. I'm getting excited. Right, I've got to do my best.
Goku is gathering the Dragon Balls when he meets Aurelie again. He is bewildered by Aurelie's hasty greeting and rambunctious behavior.
Huh? Who are you?
Hi, I'm Aurelie. Goku, let's play wrestling.
What? Hold on a sec.
Woohoo! Wrestling with Goku. Woohoo!
Stop it, Aurelie. I don't fight girls. Ow! I guess I have to do something. I can't beat her if I hold back. Enough! like it's over. I'm tired now. Still, for a girl, you're really strong, Aurelie. Maybe when Grandpa said I have to be nice to girls, he meant that they're so strong you shouldn't make them mad. Well, whatever. I don't really get it. There's no way I'm gonna lose to an evil guy like Mercenary Tao. Right, I've got to do my best.
Mercenary Tao, from the Red Ribbon Army, appears before Goku, who's busy gathering the Dragon Balls. Goku, who had only lost one fight and has powered up at Korin's tower, fights the strongest mercenary once again. One part of Pilaf's plan for world conquest is the revival of King Piccolo.
Just be a good boy and hand over the Dragon Balls, unless you want to die.
You're not getting my Dragon Ball, and I won't lose to you! Yeah, I'll beat you with my bare hands!
I am the world's greatest assassin!
Yup, a bad guy like you, I gotta use my own hands, you know?
You little fool! You're forgetting your place!
Whatever, let's get back to fighting!
No! I was a fool to hold back on this child! I'll finish you off!
Ow!
Farewell! Die!
You're amazing!
What? You're completely different from 3 days ago.
I wasn't hiding anything. I just climbed all the way up the tower.
Korin Tower. It can't be. Don't tell me you were trained by Korin himself.
Yep. How'd you know?
I thought it was just an old rumor, but it seems it's true. Interesting. Well, I could use some exercise anyway.
Here goes! I'm not losing to you! Yeah! You can do it, Goku!
Get cocky! Farewell! Die! I'll finish you off!
You're pretty good. That hurt a little bit.
Darn you! Terrible thing. Forgive me. What nerve! Please forgive me. You fell for it. You fell for it.
You can do it, Goku!
Darn you!
Farewell! Die! I'll finish you off!
Look out, Goku! Goku, you're amazing! I'm going to avenge Koopa's father! I'll put everything I've got into this punch! Punch through! Yes! Wahoo! Okay, Oopa, just you wait. I'm gonna get all the Dragon Balls so we can wish your dad back. Okay. It's a showdown between me and Piccolo. I can't die yet. I have to defeat you. Right, I've got to do my best.
Since a lot of his friends were killed by Piccolo, an angry Goku heads for King Castle. Goku and King Piccolo clash. Finally, the last deciding battle has begun.
I'm gonna keep at it until I beat you.
Fool! Don't you know who you're dealing with?
This battle won't end until one of us is too beat up to move.
And naturally, it'll be you!
All right, I'm gonna give it all I got.
Well, it seems you're not in the mood to talk.
1, 2, rock, scissors, paper!
What? You shouldn't have a...
Well, come on then. I want to see your true power.
Well done. Well done indeed. If I fight at my full power, I'll shorten my lifespan. I didn't want to use it, but it seems it's the only way. Hope you're ready.
You'd better be ready yourself. I'm coming for you.
Is that the extent of your power? Enough of your nonsense!
Prepare yourself. It's my turn to attack.
Attack! You're going to attack King Piccolo!
You took a lot of important things away from me. I'll never forgive you. I'll put everything I've got into this punch. Punch through. Here goes.
compliment you. But don't think you've seen the last of my kind. Child of mine, you will understand my anger and become the new root of all evil.
I'm not ready for the world yet. It's filled with strong people. If I don't get much stronger, I will get stronger. Yeah!
Wow! He's energetic. I get it. He's me from the past. Now that I think about it, I did fight a lot of guys, but it doesn't look like I've changed much since then. I still want to fight against strong opponents. Anyway, you're awesome. You've come so far. There were many battles, but it looks like this is the end. Let's fight together again one day. Well, see ya!
Since Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku. His honest desire to become stronger has saved the Earth many times.
Whoa! You cleared all the battles! That's really something. We've been through many battles together throughout Dragon history. Man, I really love fighting. Thanks for playing all the way through to the end. Come back and play anytime.